Hello, Nanaki. Gretz on first. I think. Hello, Useful. Hello, Gypsy. Ahoy, goy. Hello, fighting words. You like 100% runs? Thank you, Useful. Hello, Data Dreamers. Oh, did I mess up my title again? Oops. Yeah, I messed up my title again. Classic. Do the pic I sent the other day? The pic you sent. Um, would it? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Sure, I can do that again. That's not a problem. Okay, it's done. Hello, ZFG. We have a notification message and set 100%. I thought you could beat this game with 0%. Oh. I messed up the go live notification too. Okay, well, that's my fault. Oops. It's not a good category. Because thank you. Hello, Gloomin Gamer. Hello, drinking on the job. I'm trying to think what I want to test. So I don't kill the run. Wait, damn it, is my title still messed up? No, it isn't. It shouldn't be. Um, manage. Sorry, I'm just trying to. Forget it. Screw this. Hello, Long John. Hello, Brain Dog. Good to see you. Thank you for capitalizing when I speak out names. Hello, Saga. Hey, you sexy fucker. Looking like you're getting record tonight. I wouldn't go that far. I'm just trying to think of what I want to test. I'm trying to think. Because I should take at least one day this week to do late game practice and do no resets ideally. So that's kind of what I'm thinking right now. Is that I shouldn't be resetting, I should be doing no resets. Otherwise my practice should be for naught. Yeah, let's start with everything. Yeah, haha. Well, of course. You always have world record in my heart. Alright, what's the file name? Oh yeah, I gotta look record. Okay, I'm look recording. Um, laser. Fucking hell, man. Haha. Hello, Macromat. Drunk. Ass cheek. Actually fits. Oh yeah, wasn't there a like crossing YouTube chat? Um I'm just trying to think. Wasn't there like a missile used, like a laser weapon that was recently like announced that like I'm not really a laser expert. I think I saw something on Twitter. Not really a war energy weapons expert, but the US already admitted that they exist, and now I think it's being used in war. So, I'm just curious. Hello, Marco. We're being cooked. I mean, I'm not saying a controversial thing. I'm not saying anything controversial, I'm just saying something that I believe has already been documented or noticed. Hey, nice 140 watch streak. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom, as I have not done this yet. I clean up my background as well. Oh, I hit my mic again. Did I just hear you're gonna bomb America? No. What are you talking about, dude? Schumer gone go crazy. I think over the weekend there actually was somebody who, I think it was a shooting, I think. It seemed like, it was like, potentially like religious-based, like, attack. I'm not really an expert on the subject, though. But there is, you know, a lot of, you know, things going on in different countries, so it is very possible that there could also be bad things happening as a result on US or North American soil. It's a reply attack, you think? Also, Vimer's nice 110 watch streak. I'm not really an expert on these subjects, and it's a very bad thing to talk about. Yeah, the clothing about his religion, I mean, yes, for sure. That's why I assumed it was, like, you know, potentially, like, related to his religion, because of, I don't know. And so I think it was a, like, religious-based attack, but again, I could be wrong. You know, surface level. Alright, looked her up. Yeah, is from Iran, though. That's gotta be naturalistic attack. Oh, he was from Iran? Oh, that would definitely, that would make a lot more sense. Okay. Makes sense. Oh, that gonna work. Wow, that's lucky. Okay. That was a very, very bad super swim. I dropped it, and like the pausing just wasn't good. So it's a little bit scary, obviously. If I get him out of air. Alright, whatever. I don't want to take any risk here, so just gonna go. No, thank you. No risk. Just gonna go. I think I'd like to just finish a run today, so, but depends how it goes, I guess. Depends how it goes. Hey, Ted, thank you. Are you home? That's good to hear, dude. Hope you have a safe night, Ted. There we go, good job. Days insects, thank you. Even in the last 24 hours, I've eaten a banana, I've eaten some sweet potatoes. Oh shit! I mean to let your message do sorry, my bad. I'm trying to highlight give a shout. The Red Yellow Chef, thank you so much. My bad. I pressed the button to try and copy the link because I don't think my mods are here. Well, I don't think any mods are here that would give shoutouts. So that's my bad. Hello, Mus. I'm gonna play on YouTube chat. I'm gonna play this on my AYN Thor. That makes sense. Okay, thank you, Mus, for giving a shout out. Why'd you get the shout out? I was. Oh my god. Oh no. Mush, no, I don't know what that is. No, I do not. I am not really an expert on certain subjects outside of Zelda. So it is kind of a gamble whether I'm gonna know about something or not. You could tell me like a random ass celebrity, I wouldn't know who they are. It's a modern 3DS. Oh. Okay. Okay, well I have a, Mushi, I have a normal 3DS. From launch day. So I'm not sure what the difference would be. Am I right? It looks like I had a night, Ted. It's okay. Oh, it's an emulator. Oh, okay. Yeah, handheld emulator. Okay, makes sense. That's why I don't know about it, because I generally... I just use my Wii as, like, an emulation device for the most part. Like, the Wii itself is, like, just such a good emulator in general. Because you can play, like, most classic games with a GameCube controller. Fabulous banana, hot dog, cucumber, eggplant, sausage, and 50% of bread. That's not my shopping list. Usually I just get whatever is on sale. And lasts a while. Okay, thank you for giving a shout to Red Yellow Chef. Thank you. What were you streaming? No! No! Fucking fucking throwing. Also high green stash. How am I doing, Mr. Glitchy? I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. However, wish I got slightly more sleep. I spent a lot of time practicing my art yesterday. It was nice I was able to get time to do that. Go back to bed, young man. Well, that'd be nice, but I want to ruin my thing. I'm finally not playing Swiss Position 33. What's wrong with it? Hey, the last guy didn't hit you for showing the mail. You're right, you gave me a letter to mail myself. Game is ass, I see. Well, I don't think the game is ass. I think it's generally very good for what it is. I don't really listen to reviews or anything. I just, you know, if I like it or not, it's cool. It appears the AI slop game? No, we're nowhere close, man. I think we just got to Act 2. I don't even want to know how many more acts there are. I wish I sounded like that, then maybe the bullying would have been worth it. I think you wish you sound like that at all. I said it was slop. Well, Product said it was AI slop game. I think the AI slop was placeholders they were using for certain things. However, I think nitpicking generally will be a fruitless endeavor because, unfortunately, at some point, every game is going to be AI slop in some way. However, you're not going to notice that it's AI slop because it's going to be unrecognizable. Because of it advancing very, very fast, and it's obviously going to cause, you know, labor industry issues like with artists and stuff. Just pay a computer to draw the thing and the model for you. You can probably eventually get AI to make models, like 3D models. You ready to do that? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, more mainstream use, I guess. That's what AI Slop 33 did. They made AI models, 3D models. The 3D models have been a thing for like 2 years? Oh, I didn't even know that. All I know is like the AI art being like really prevalent. I think turn-based sucks ass. Okay, that's definitely fair. That's understandable take. Okay. I enjoy turn-based combat, not realistic but satisfying to build. I mean, it says, I mean, most traditional RPGs are turn-based. You know, Final Fantasy, Dragon D's Nuts Quest. Nice. However, a lot of games will, like, do something to make it interesting. For example, Mother 2 and Mother 3, well, Mother 2 is Earthbound, but let's just say Earthbound has something called the rolling HP meter, to where, like, you know, if you take mortal damage, time is ticking down to where you actually die. So it's not like insta-death if you take mortal damage, but you die very soon. And you need to basically do a life up before, or like a healing item, before your character's HP reaches 0, which is a cool mechanic. There's like a time limit. Like, you're not immediately dead, but you're going to die unless you do something. That's a very good way of making, you know, turn-based, like, you know, feel less turn-based, is that if there's some, like, you know, real-time elements. They're just trying to, like, rush to throw out a heal before it's too late. Hey, Zelly, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. What were you streaming today? Anything good and cool? I almost fell. MST got rid of my Marco. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, that sounds right. Well, thank you for passing on the raid. Did you get any good runs? And I'm going to fall here. Okay. Did you get anything good so far? Shout was giving it a TED switch. Dude, bro, you have so many shouts you can give. No! Okay. Bro, who's doing these bullshit shoutouts? This is not fair, man. There is a shoutout limit. Bro, this is not fair. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. That's weird. Can somebody please give a shout out to Zelija? Knock it off, mods. Out of my yards, Marco got the record. Oh, Marco got record back? Nice. Congrats to Marco. Remember, I got shot one time for a one-person raid and I didn't even stream. Sounds accurate. Yeah, we're gonna not jump off here. Yeah, I just reset up that angle there. I was gonna fall down, so you know it just wasn't worth risking. Okay. Alright, I'll try and give you a shout, Zelija. I apologize for some odd reason, one of my mods doing the wrong person. I will try my best. There you go. Okay, I got you. Thank you again for the raid. Don't worry about it. Okay. But fuck this guy. This is bullshit. Okay. Okay. I was like, where the fuck is the sword? I was like, okay. Interesting. Also, fail on breaking the wooden planks with the stones. Yeah, it's possible to fail. Possible. I've had it happen a couple times, and it just sucks to have that happen, because you can't really easily, like, get back to grab another rock. So I have to back up in order to, space myself so it actually breaks it. Stupid. I probably deserve that. Gonna be greedy with rolls. A little bit too greedy. Okay then, thank you, that's helpful, I guess. That was pretty fast. I nuked these guys. That was really fast. Hey, ganks. No. Oh! Okay, then I double hit him. Okay. I was like, he's not, like, backing up like he's supposed to. Okay. So got first try. It's definitely something. Okay. Could have been worse, I guess. Very fast, at least I got storage. What tricks are still difficult for me to do when I'm a teen up to now, regardless of the Zelda game? What tricks are difficult? I think it just depends on the game, Ted. I think it just depends on the game, is the big thing. But, like, you know, like, obviously, like, storage is really difficult.
And they give it...
So sometimes, because it's frame perfect. It's kind of stupid. Hey, gang. Thanks to the Prime sub. Who would do the emotes? Thank you. Chad, we cooked. Yes, cooked forever, Daffia. Just for you. I'll go boil myself with the frog. Nice, that's my fault. Oh my god, bro, stop failing! Okay. That could have been pure disaster. Well, it was pure disaster, but it could have been a lot worse, I guess. I have record already. No, I don't have record. I'm still third place. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I should put currently third place in my title. I keep forgetting. Oops.
Currently third place.
Usually I do that when I'm pushing for like a record.
fuck to go? Triumphant face emoji. It's just speedy emoji. Speedy emoji. See, astonished face emoji. Astonished face emoji. King Julian. Pouting face emoji. Pouting face emoji. Oh my god. Scared face emoji. Nauseated face emoji. Damn. Triumphant face emoji. Baby girl. Shocked face emoji.
The audio is low? Yeah, I think it is a little bit low.
Face emoji. Him like baby tongue emoji. Tongue emoji.
You guys can't read Korean, it's okay. Well, thank you, Dumpy, for the 200 bits. But second place, you might get more viewers. Well, that's called lying, man. Uh-oh. I'm actually in trouble eventually here. That could be a problem. This is the run. That's possible. What the f- Oh my- Okay. If I was gonna grab the ledge, that would have sucked. Yeah, sorry I have TDS turned down a little bit. I think somebody was spamming, so I had to turn it down for the last time it was done. Nice. Oh, thanks. Or is it Canadian dollar guy? You mean Genesis? I mean, sometimes he's around. Okay, unfortunately I lost time on storage because the game just did not want to let me get storage for some reason. That was really annoying. You like his messages? They're pretty funny. You can't defeat a serpent with serpent team. Kowalshi? I don't know what you're referring to, Ted. I said I lost my older Napster? No, I just told him to stop spamming sevens. To stop spamming, and he kept spamming anyway. So I guess my mods skipped him in Kenji-Q. Like, he intentionally uses TDS to be disruptive, and I feel like he's taking over the stream whenever I'm trying to... Whatever I'm, like, you know... Yeah, thanks, Nelement. You're really helpful. Oh, my bad. List the sevens end here. I won't do it again. We're the team we're trying to beat a snake. Episode of Penguins of Madagascar. Oh, I wouldn't know about it. I will watch some of Penguins of Madagascar, but I'm not really an expert on that cartoon. Lydia's loses more money than it gives me. Well, I don't think that's necessarily true, but, you know, you have to balance it so where it's not spammy. Don't get the fuck my way, bro.
$67 donated $1 Canadian. 7777777. Just kidding, Glitchy. This is a wholesome message. Love the stream and the speedruns. Keep it up.
Thank you, 6-7 for the $1. Thank you. I got scared for a second. This is not seeming good. Okay, whatever, just drown. Drowning's faster here. You love Penguin's Mascot the show movie. I don't think I've seen the movie for it. I've only seen the show. How does Link get his big ass head through his shirt? That's a good point. Not sure. Never thought about it. How many sevens could 7 men 7 if 7 men could 7?
Oh god, I'm not reading that entire number. That's huge. Pay up, goyams.
Who did that?
Yay! Ah, yo! Limpa!
We've only streamed Expedition. But Napster's only been gone for 1 day, technically. I think he was taking over the stream, and I wasn't getting MM practice done, so I had to tell him to stop spamming, and he kept breaking that rule. So I think I just kicked him out of the stream because it was causing people's watching experience to be ruined. So I had to do something as the streamer. Or alert, but you have to get a Walmart greeter job. If he's here, usually turn the stream off. Exactly. He should stay gone. That's fair enough. It's a respectful opinion. What was his deal? I think he just basically liked to spam things that were disruptive. That's all. But I think it was really disruptive, and the issue was, like, I had to keep increasing tangent prices like Combat Napster specifically. Because all he would do is spam, and, you know, he would, if I raised the price of something, he would choose something else that was a lower price. So then I have to, like, raise the prices of everything, and then nobody else can use Tangia except for Napster. Then he just uses bits in chat to get around it anyway. That's the lore. So I told him no more spamming. Last time he was here, because it was causing people to want to not watch. And if I'm constantly like managing my alerts, then you can't even, you know, you can't really do much. Strange. They want this and this and this, I believe. Yes.
Bye bye.
This is very bad potentially. Okay. Okay, it could have been worse, I guess. Not exactly what I wanted, but it's not a big deal. How long do we spam for one stream? Like for hours at a time. They just keep going. I'm making money. Well, the problem is that I have to turn the prices up just for him, and nobody else can use Tangia, essentially. So essentially, he takes over the stream with spam, which after a certain point, like, is just bad long term. I gave a special room guy brought back shots while he's holding the lady frame. The lady frame. What are you talking about? There's your nice 135 stream watch streak. Nice. Hey, Benji Gamin, thank you. 135 times Orca Smash glitchy. Good to know, man. Wow, first try. Good job, man. Incredible. Wow, imagine getting Storage first try both times. Miracle, man. Man, dude, bro. Yeah, dude. Nice. Okay. A little bit short on speed, but it's not even a big deal. Nice. That was good. I do it. Good jump. When I win the Flush game, he has a Lady Carbo frame. Oh, I don't even pay attention. I didn't even notice. No, Orca did not smash glitchy. It's very funny. Haha. How can I optimize this movement? I feel like this movement's pretty optimized if I do it like this. I think I just really want. I mean, we're doing pretty good right now, but I kind of just want to finish a run as much as we can. So. Wow. Alright, fuck you, for some reason. Ooh, wow. Okay. Interesting pattern so far. Huh? Okay. That's a new one. Alright. Yep. Could be a little bit late. 2, 3. Wow, that worked. That worked? No way. That was fucked, I think. Wow. Like, it looked like it wasn't gonna get crushed, but it got crushed. Like, that might have been like a frame perfect crush or something. That was fucking nuts. Alright, well, I mean, I didn't expect that to actually work. Because, like, you know, I thought Link was either gonna fall down, or, like, he was gonna get pushed back up. But it worked out, I think. Yeah, I guess I had a bad angle, but we're doing okay here. No risky biscuit here for no reason. We're just gonna play this safe.
Can or hear no evil. Black writings on the wall. You think you have the answers. I'll laugh as I watch you fall. Black-hearted evil. Brave-hearted hero I am. I am. Do it, do it, do it. You can't see all of me.
Thank you for the wonderful thing, Ted. However, if you wanted to get the full message, I'd recommend doing Shadow again for the voice, or doing a shorter message. You do not get scammed by Monster TDS. Alright, time for one of the best tricks in the run after Forest Cutscene Skip. Yeah. It's opening of the game for Shadow, I see. My peak playing this game will forever be Sploosh Boom getting first try casually by accident. Nice, Deesh. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, let's not do anything dumb here. I already failed. You could kill yourself. Okay. Oh no. That trick is so fucking scary, man. I hate that trick, man. I hate that trick so much. That's such a scary trick. That's such a scary trick. Nice, thank you. It sucked when my game stopped on my Wii while playing it. I'm sorry to hear that, Ted. That's not good. Yeah, so ideally, this is the pace I should be getting when I'm doing a run of this game. I should be like a minute ahead here, ideally. I should be like a minute off my sums, ideally, for now. This is a very good run at this point. So... Of course, anything can happen, but this is really good at this point. And we have done quite a lot of practice on my own. I don't know, but I'm saying we, because I think most of the practice I did was like a weekend ago. Mostly just me. Oh my god. Hey, Thunderful, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid and the good luck. Thank you. Thank you, Asa, for the good luck as well. Thank you. Thank you, Amy, for the good luck. Thank you. Now I'm getting a shout to Funderful. Thank you. Did you get any good runs today, Funderful? Anything not hot garbage? Thank you, Kurt, for the good luck. Thank you. Alright, goodbye, Grandma. Nice knowing you. See ya. Bye. Loading last main category for PK, 8% restricted. Beat my 70-year PB by whopping 13 minutes. Nice. 85% restricted, so what does that... What does it really mean? Does it mean you can't do, like, FFM? Like, does it mean you can't do, like, the stuff with, Furnace Fun Glitch? Not sure what it restricts. As I'm not a banjo expert or banjo player. So 15 minutes to go for record? Nice. I should become one, a banjo expert. That's just not a game I'm, like, really... I think it's good, fun to watch banjo, I just don't like playing it because the movement's really jank. 8% with or without FFM, but no bit clips allowed, and no using RBA, taking the B outside of its intended areas. Okay. So no BOB. That makes sense. I know in like any percent PAL, I think there was some stuff with the B that made it faster in some cases. I'm not sure what exactly it was. Alright. Time to fly into the ocean. That is a little bit slow. Alright, I'm just gonna go for a dip in the ocean. Let's go for a little bit of a dip in the ocean here. I just want to go for a swim. No big deal. Wait, what happened? Where am I, dude? Oh, there's a door here! What happened, dude? Well, what's an invisible door? Where am I? Oh, I'm in the pirate ship. Yeah, PAL was the only way to get the BOB, but there have been new ways to get NTSC over the years. Okay, so NTSC is better now, I guess. That's probably better for the long run. PAL fucking sucks. Well, PAL games just kind of suck to play, at least casually. I know spearrunning, they're a lot slower. How did that get there? Well, the pirate ship is actually always loaded during Outset's intro. The only time it becomes visible is, you know, after Tetra gets, you know, blasted. Or after she gets shot down into the woods. Then it appears, but at the beginning, when we haven't watched that cutscene, it's invisible, but all the collision is intact. In Wind Waker HD, it's actually fully... it has lost its collision as well. But in SD, it's fully functional. Just can't see it. Because you always remember that night he had with Grandma. Oh, haha, so funny. Great movement. I love seeing how different runs of this game compare to HD. HD is a very different speedrun. Wind Waker SD is a lot more glitch heavy overall, from my understanding. Hydro... What are you talking about? I'm not reading that out loud, man. You're not getting me to do that today. That's not happening. Where does that even come from? Okay. First try. This is very slow. Head movement. We need to be really fast here in order to make the cycle. How much of a donation would I need to fully shave my head? Probably enough to retire, I guess, from streaming forever and just keep streaming. So nothing you could probably donate. Probably be the amount of money I would need to never show my face again for like several months. Air words I like having here.
Won't read out loud. You changed, man.
I'm saying it's so OP, so we don't need much else in HD. Oh yeah, for sure. I agree. So $1,000? No, that's not gonna last you several months.
Well, there goes my donation. I really wanted to see you do it, Glitchy, but I'm gonna have to withdraw, man. I'm not really a fan.
Well, I would rather not butcher myself for chat's entertainment. That's not one of my things I do on my stream. You said you asked if I could impregnate Hydra. No, I will not. Sorry. You can have my womp bomb if you prefer. No thanks. I'm good. Hello, Blind Blues. It makes him your brother-in-law if he's your sister and is married. Then make Hydro my dad. Oh no. That's so funny. I like Glitchy was into grandmas. No, I think that's some of the people in Twitch chat. Pretty sure. A little salty. Alright, so I have to... Actually, we should be okay here. It's just a little bit scary because of this searchlight. If the searchlight touches me, the run dies, so... And oh, wait, where'd we go, dude? We disappeared again. Oh, we're back in the bioship. What happened, dude? I'm back here, dude. Hello, Send Off Fun. I thought you lost use once I showed my face. I don't think so, no. I would whip Glitchy if he misses a stream as his dad. You'd whip me if I miss a stream. That's great. Yeah, it sounds, I gotta focus here. That's really bad. I can fix this. This is just really bad. I missed. That's just a dumb thing to happen. Let's just fix this, maybe. Okay. Alright, it could be worse. That's just a dumb thing to have happen. Better than falling later, though. Slow. Do I hate my mods? No. Why would I hate my mods? I sound depressed every time I greet my mods. I don't think so. Gucci got some. Who did that? Alright. Alright. We're going to have to use our legendary Tingle Tuner, which I can't even show on fucking cam because the table's too tight. I gotta change my sitting position to be lame, unfortunately. Because I have to kinda... You have to kinda just, you know, keep the Game Boy in like a specific position for us to work properly. You almost been whipped by a belt when I was very young by our neighbor's brother. I'm sorry to hear that, Ted. That's really shitty of them to do that. That's not good. No. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, you get a better cable. The cable is actually very good, but it's just a little bit, you know, it just has a lot of slack. It's a short cable. So it's easy for it to get tangled among my other cables that I use for stream. Okay. Even worse, I guess. This might be a little bit slow, because of me, like, potentially missing a cycle. You just gotta be careful not to play too risky here, because it's very easy to make mistakes. Ooh, that was close. Oh my god. That was almost a big oopsie. At least I didn't get oopsied. That could have been very bad. Even worse, I guess. Why is door a chair? The emote? Good question. Lived in an apartment like the tall rectangular ones. We had people that lived in the complex. My mom and me went over. She got threatened with a belt. That's very shitty. That's very sedge. Was I a well-behaved child? Yeah. Super well-behaved. I can't move because of the tingle tuner, but you get the idea. I was, I would say I was generally well-behaved. Yes. He was an Epstein kid. Epstein. Oh, that's disgusting. Come on. That's just really gross if I know what that means. They only did was last straw, and I believe I yelled and screamed. Well, I understand. A little bit. Well, I don't think anybody should have threatened you with a belt. That's not fair no matter what happened. Oh yeah, I'm thinking I'm a little bit low on my cam. I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna try and fix this. I can't fix it. Glitchy's parents wanted to hit him so badly. What? Alright, hurry up, hurry up. Okay, I did it. Okay, now I'm a little bit higher on the cam. This chair is a little bit different than what I'm used to. Hello, Skenda. Do I always have to watch that cutscene? Yes, I always have to watch this cutscene because it's important for setting the flag for King of Red Lions spawning in. And if I don't go to FF1, he never spawns in. That's why it's important for us to do that and also get the sword. Nice. Okay, that was weird. Gotta make sure I do the right run direction. If I don't, it's a problem. Okay. That's annoying. Okay, I need to do this. I need to hurry here. I may be a bit too slow. I'm gonna try and, Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to probably try and go for this once, but I don't think it's worth it to even go for this at all. I might just skip it if we're too slow. I feel like this run is really good here, so I think it's just a bad idea. Oh. Okay, I have to go for it anyway. I'll go for it once. I'll go for it twice. Okay, I'll just take it. Not exactly what I want to do here, but whatever. It just might cause issues for time of day if we mess up a bit too much. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna try and maximize my time here. Yeah, if you're too slow during this cycle, it could be a little bit scary. So we gotta be a little bit careful in the way we do things. Fuck you! I'm just gonna skip the magic drop, we don't even need it. We don't even need it right now. Hey, Magic Game, thank you. We're just gonna skip the rupees here, we don't need to. I don't really have time to fuck around anyway, so... I'll read it in a second, Ted. Sorry, I kinda gotta... focus here. That's bad. Stop failing this. Okay. I think we should be okay here. I had to skip a couple things that I don't normally skip. Make sure, like, I made the timer here. I'm gonna see what this guy is here. He should be, like... Okay, we can make this. We're fine. Should be able to make this. Uncle came in, I guess, to check on us. So they told him, then he picked up his bag, actually wearing his pants full in half and snapped out loud. That's creepy, man. I'm sorry to hear that, Ted. That's disturbing. What daily swipe I had so far? Nothing. I haven't really had anything this morning. I'm not ignoring Ted. Okay, I guess I'm just a broke bitch here. That's kind of what we are right now. Okay. That picture should be fine, I just don't like this. Anton, where the fuck are you? There you are. Maybe we too slow. No, I'm not. Anton's just being slow himself. Ooh. I always have to watch the Deku Trick cutscene. I noticed you watch that one a lot. Haha, so funny. But we actually got it in this run. Somehow. Like, Link barely voted out. I feel like it's faster. I feel like it's faster to like leave and come back in. Not sure, but it's probably like a second slower or something. When I finish on a banana, I don't like your phrasing. Should be fine. Have I gotten my protein today? I have not, unfortunately. I have protein, but I have not had any. Oh, I have not had any, but I do have some available. Well, why'd you get mad, Ted? What'd they do? Hello, Cody, thank you. A protein cookie, those are expensive as fuck. Probably should have not been a cheap bastard here. Okay. Be fine. You have your prediction want to get swole? I mean, you can do it without having excessive amounts of protein, I imagine. I didn't do crazy workouts yesterday, so it's not really important. I had sweet potatoes yesterday. I had sweet potatoes and a banana, which was actually quite filling. Did you buy a wheel of Parmigiano as the best protein in weight percent? I see. Hello, Skirtorian. A 12-pack of Quest PB&J protein bars for only 21 bucks, less than $2 for each. That's not too bad. Protein bars, unfortunately, pretty expensive here. They eat a baguette whole like a caveman today. Unfortunately, not today. I think I'm out of baguettes and bread. You're the person with the worst diet I know. How do I have the worst diet? You do it loud noises or elevated voices. I understand. Cool. That's annoying. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Can't see anything. I think we should have enough speed, but it might be cutting it a bit close, I think, at this point. No, it's not. Okay. Hello? Hello? That's, yeah, I don't know why it doesn't climb up sometimes, it's very annoying. It just want to get up for some reason. Bye! The worst I've seen other than people who are obese who eat 500 burgers a day. Well, I don't know why my diet is bad in particular. I had banana and sweet potatoes yesterday. Bye! Bye! That's part. This kind of sucks. We're dead. Not dead. We're not screwed. I was screwed there, but I'm not screwed. So we live another day. At least it didn't get this didn't throw there. Oh no. This is not the best pattern. Okay. They're like directly in my way. I still save time, that's incredible. One thing, I hardly any protein. Well, protein and, like, you know, meat is expensive. Well, usually I have protein after I work out. Special Boom was good, and we got good, Deku got things skipped. We didn't fail it, so that's why we're ahead right now. By this much. It's a baguette, but with an F instead of a B. No. I am not allowed to do that. Yes, I don't have infinite money. So I have to budget. Gucci is LeBron James of getting meat in bulk. What the fuck does it even mean, man? What does that even mean? I don't like this. Okay, lucky. Didn't get trolled. Basically, I mean, what his or my mom would have called Popo. That's definitely fair. That's a good, fair position to be, Ted. I can understand. I wouldn't want anybody to put their hands on me either. Nice. That's cool. I need this. I guess I'm not grabbing it. Okay. Okay, I think I just want to be able to get this first try. If I buffer it, I get first try. Instead of, like, wasting time trying to do it. I do have to get used to buffering. Or doing unbuffered, but I think, like, there... I don't think I've really done... Okay, apparently I got it. Okay. Yeah, my magic count right now is fucking trash. I mean, we should have plenty, I think. I think we should have plenty here. We shouldn't have any, like, lack. In general, I think we should be okay no matter what. Hello, what? Is struggling to buy meat? No, I'm just saying it's expensive, and you can't fucking gouge out. Just means you can't really spend infinite money on it. That's all that means. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we're just gonna play this safe. Okay. I think it's just better to get this first try than fucking failed over and over again. Why is this not working? Okay, slow. They meet every day, my food budget is 15 bucks a day. That's good. Meat in Canada is pretty expensive overall. Yeah, so I'm a little bit concerned about my magic count here, because I skipped a few drops. Meat isn't expensive. It's been historically expensive. Even before COVID. Hello, Frostin'. Okay. Nice. First try. I failed it for a second. I got a little bit spooked. Cool.
At Croc, what's the average price of meat in Canada? Also, at Croc, put Pokemon in a bikini.
Chicken breast is cheap. That's true. Usually overall, but I think the main thing is that meat is just expensive compared to like fruits and vegetables. Overall. So like, it's the most expensive food group to, you know, buy in bulk. So usually I will only buy meat if I am working out. That was okay, I guess. Bro, fuck off. Yeah, it's annoying. Bad. How much is a pound of chicken breast where I live? I'm not really sure. If it was cheap, I'd be buying it. That's why I ate sweet potato juice and banana for a whole day. Well, no. Well, sweet potatoes are very filling, and it has a lot of nutrients. And it's actually like a bulking food as well. Do you even cook? I cooked earlier. I cooked the sweet potatoes. I didn't eat them fucking raw. I think I'm crazy. That's not cooking. It's not? Well, I am, you know... I am getting a pot, I'm putting the sweet potatoes in water, and I'm putting it on the stove, and I'm timing it. And I have to make sure it's good when I take it out. If it's not, I cook it for longer. Is this like a no true Scotsman fallacy or something, where like...
You're not a true cook, Glitchy.
Issues Glitchy may have an eating disorder. I'm 100 pounds, and I'm not 100 pounds, like 125 pounds. I'm not 100 pounds. Lazy plus liar. Fruits and veggies more expensive where I live? Really? Getting sheep meat is fucking cancer here. You can find fucking discounted fruits and vegetables very easily, but getting like discounted meat is like really, really bad, you know? It's really difficult to find anything that has a decent of a discount to be worth buying. At least I have way more than my IQ. Well, you certainly got that right, darn. You definitely got me there. Gosh. Though I can't afford meat or veggies because it's too expensive, that's why I DoorDash McDonald's every day.
Oh, don't that.
I don't just DoorDash. Well, that's a good way of wasting all your money. DoorDash is cheap? No, it isn't. Just never tip. That's how you get somebody to shit in your food, I imagine. Stupid. Would I like that? No. DoorDash is free, just don't put your info. I don't think that's how that works. If somebody came in your McChicken, I don't think I'd be able to tell. Well, that's not good for sure. Okay.
First try, wow.
Cool. Can't fucking see. Okay. Are you serious? This could be a problem. No, it's not. Almost disaster. Nice. Yeah, I was fucking dumb. I should get on a Canadian Underworld contracts and get black market meat. Wouldn't black market meat be like, yeah, it'd be something like pretty, like, that just makes me think of like cannibal shit. Don't do this. Okay, I'm gonna do... Nice, sploosh. Nice, there goes all my time for no reason. That's definitely what I want. Well, that sucks. It, flew me directly towards the thing I didn't want to fly towards, which is really bad. I think it was like 25 seconds at least, for swimming. And we're dead. I gotta fucking... What do I do here? Okay. Better than killing the run, I guess. I mean, this is a really bad split, but it's better than killing the run. So, that was fucked. That was, like, really fucked. Fucking splooshed, and then I almost got fucking trapped. Disgusting. Better than killing the run. Not good, obviously. Very bad. Very bad thing where I pressed the map button and then you just flew right into the island and made me sploosh. But... it could be, like, a lot worse. 100%. Okay. As long as you're green, that's the most important thing right now. Right, everybody, autism is curated rather than inflicted. What are you talking about?
Hey.
Do you know of any of the prices per pound of meat at the grocery store to be able to stay as the fact that meat is expensive at my local grocer? I mean, yeah, if I wanna... yeah, if I wanna get, like, you know, any decent steak, except for, like, bruschetta, then it's, like, usually over 20 pounds, or $20 per pound. It's, quite expensive. And usually whenever I want to buy steak, I usually like to devour the steak. So usually I will probably end up spending more than... I'll probably want 2 pounds of steak, or like the whole steak. £1 chicken breast sounds $11 per pound. That sounds about right. Sometimes some of the steaks I see are like 40 bucks per pound. Which is a lot of money to waste on food. You don't necessarily need. You think most people rarely eat steak? That's definitely fair. But it's not just steak. A lot of other foods are expensive as well. I can get free duck anytime you want if you go to the park and I'm quick with my hands. I don't think you're allowed to do that, man. That's annoying. Let's... Okay. Yep. Where am I? I don't trust this. Okay, it's fine. Wasn't sure where I was going there. You need a good picture of the moon, so I gotta be a little bit careful the way I do it, because you won't redeem it until like much later in the run. 10 bucks can get you 5 pounds chicken breast, even if it's 15 bucks. 5 pounds of meat will last one person like 10 to 14 days. That's fair. Wagyu steak is $100 a pound. Sounds about right. Seeing 1 kilogram of chicken breast at Walmart for $10. Really? In Canada? I buy my own groceries. Yes, I pay for the groceries with my money. That is why I am cautious with my spending and not wasting and just blowing it away. Are there wild animals in the area I'm allowed to hunt? I have no clue. Nice. Hello, toy machine is already free. Meat isn't expensive in Canada, I'm just picky. Oh yeah, I'm picky. Yeah, it's not expensive at all. I cautious with my health, I am not malnourished. Do I have an anxiety attack every time I go to the grocery store to spend? No. No, I have to do something called budgeting. And usually I will only get meat if it's, you know, on sale. Or like, you know, I'll get eggs. I'll get eggs if I like really need meat. I'd rather have like, you know, something else, like steak or sausage or, you know. I'm not really a big fan of chicken. That's just me. I like for the free sample ladies who doesn't have to pay for anything. I don't think that really works. I get eggs if I really need meat. I mean, yeah, if I'm really craving protein, then yeah, I'll get eggs. Because usually it's the most affordable meat product you can get. As protein, it's very nutritious. I may not be malnourished, but my brain might be. Yeah, you got me. I'm 100% malnourished. How am I malnourished? And most people chatting aren't criticizing you or have to spending more of a concern about nutrition. Well, my nutrition is fine. Eggs is a meat product. It's not directly meat itself. Could have been faster, I guess. I just like a 24 pack of sausages for $8. Really? Well, I think a 12 pack is $10 here, and that's a cheap price as well. Like that's what I see at going to the cheap grocery store. Do you think malnutrition is causing my sleep issues? Not really have any sleep issues. Usually staying up too late is what's going to cause you sleep issues, for whatever reason it may be. My sleep is fine lately. Because I've been getting up earlier, generally, so it's a lot better. That's annoying. A little bit scary. This. Uh-oh. That was a little bit farther away than it actually was. My is perfect and my sleep is perfect. If that's understandable. Well, if I'm getting up at a good time, then yeah, my sleep's fine. Nothing wrong with it. If I have obligations or I'm kept awake for some reason, then yeah, it's fucked. So, have I ever had duck eggs? I don't think so, no. I've been tired for the last 5 years. Well, usually sometimes it's because of obligations that I have to do. It's hard to make work outside my hours. But I freeze my eggs. Ha ha ha, so funny. Well, I'm not a girl, so that's not something you can do. Well, I usually just eat meat when I'm working out, generally. So it's the proteins used efficiently. I didn't only have a block of cheese. That's... I was just making shit up. I had a block of cheese and I had other food. I probably had something else yesterday, but I can't remember what it was. But I remember having cooking sweet potatoes and having a banana. I thought about getting something else, but I didn't... It was really late when I, It was really late when I thought about it, so I just went to bed. I have food in my fridge. Have I checked recently? Maybe you became a woman. I don't think that's exactly a realistic expectation. What's up, Ted? Eggs give you protein, though, even though it doesn't look like red meat, they still give you protein more than the others, of course. Yeah, eggs are very good protein, which is why, you know, I say, like... Which is why, sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. What other food did I have? I don't know. Probably had snacked on something, I guess. I don't know. I have stuck as a handful of raw flour. Yeah, Magic Hand's fucking bad here. Thoughts on veganism? I've talked to vegans who got sick from it, so they were not vegans anymore. Huh? Okay. Great rupee. If I'm really hungry, I'll have a few ice cubes. Good to know, man. I like to eat eggs for the main purpose of cleaning out a room with some huge smelly farts. Ew. That's super gross, dude. Raw ingredients as a snack? What raw ingredients? What are you talking about? Didn't I only eat bread the other day? No, I had some other things. I only eat that bread on stream. I met my nurse the other day. I ate a bowl of cereal and 6 grapes. I eat my water with cereal. Cereal with water because I'm cutting. Well, I don't even like water or anything in cereal. Like dry cereal. Raw cheese? I mean, isn't all cheese raw? Unless it's like processed American disgusting cheese. What about cereal with... That's disgusting. What the fuck? Why would you even suggest that? If I don't want to eat food, I could always eat ass. No thanks. Is eating ass part of a vegan diet? How am I supposed to know that? Alright, we gotta be a little bit careful here. Okay, I gotta be a little bit careful there because our magic count is a little bit low because of me being a bit stingy in Forest Haven. I think it's gonna work. I've been trying to eat healthier since the past couple days. My weight has been up and down. A moment to doctor appointment yesterday and blood work before the appointment and told us what we need to do. Okay, that sounds good. It's up to you, Ted. Never had cheese myself unless it was melted for chips. I mean, you can get creative. Want to make a meal. Nice. Classic. That was better than falling down. Get creative, Glishimon, who ate only sweet potatoes. Well, I seasoned the sweet potatoes as well. And sweet potatoes, I ate a lot of sweet potatoes as well. They were very filling. You're being a strudel or a Twinkie when I'm dating. What the fuck? What's that supposed to mean? I wonder why this cutscene's delayed sometimes. I was over 200 pounds, now I'm 150. I've been eating recently. That's not good. It's important still to eat. Doctor says there's an overactive thyroid, I see. Well, that's not good. Hope you can get the proper thing to help you. This guy's an ass. Kill him. Nope. Gotta wait a cycle. This sucks. I gotta wait. Not a big deal. Better than falling down. Ooh, I just realized that the side can cause him to teleport to the other side of the stage if that happened in a run. Have I tried plopping a whole chicken in my slow cooker and making chicken soup. I think it'd be a little bit... I'm not sure if that's... I didn't really use the slow cooker at all, to be honest. I only use it for stream. That's like the only time I really use it, to be honest. Not really, I really like making soups. If I have like a lot of vegetables and stuff, then maybe I could just throw it in the slow cooker, but it's probably gonna overcook or something. Do you take pills for morning, noon, and night? Well, I see, Ted. Well, hopefully one day you can get up the drugs. And you can be fixed. Guess you glitchy stop taking his pills. Oh, that's right. Go. Like gosh. Nice matter drop. Not. That's why I keep you on a high intake of soy. If they don't, I'll be a loose cannon. Oh, that's right. I'll get a little bit crazy. Gosh. Magic Count is actually perfect for the mini blend ship. Dodged. The estrogen keeps him in check. No, I don't take anything like that. Sorry to disappoint you. Okay, I take my estrogen on stream. I don't have anything. No, you just gotta follow the wise words of Mr. Mackey. That's the best way to live. He's maintaining his femboy physique perfectly, cutting down so he can be the perfect twink. That's not exactly what I'm desiring. Yeah, the strawberry drink, it felt like I couldn't get it down. That's not good, Ted. Wow, that worked. That's cooked. Alright. Drugs, live fast, die young, right, glitchy? Well, it's not exactly the way I was thinking. It's not exactly what I was thinking. Repeat count is kind of ass cheeks right now. I would be like Sphere Hunter. Wait, Sphere Hunter, wasn't that individual associated with Capcom or something? Why are they unique? Could she like the leads crave eternal life? You only has a fucked up shit to acquire it. No, don't think so. Because she drinks baby spinal fluid. What the fuck? Isn't phytoestrogen soy different from dairy mammal estrogen? Not really sure. I love TLO. She did porn then turned into a popular game influencer. Game influencer, huh? I see. Let's not even bother with this. Don't even bother. I think it's just better to play this fight save if you can. You don't want to waste too many arrows if possible. Okay. That's annoying. Okay, got one. Okay. Saves. Nah, it's annoying. Alright. I gambled there, I shouldn't have gambled. But I take DMT for 5 gifted. No. Are you allowed to hunt animals in my part of Canada? Why don't you start killing deer? Well, I mean, you could, I guess. I think you have to get licensed, though, and there's, like, I imagine there's, like, only specific amounts you're allowed to hunt. You can't just go to, like, your local park with, like, a rifle and point the ducks and go, like, murder! Gorge! I don't think you're allowed to do that. Hello, Momo. Alright. Single tuner is put away for now. You can get some free meat. Have I tried moose meat? I don't think I have. I think I've had, goat meat before. That was like the weirdest I had. How much money would we have to pay you to try a taste of human meat? Non-sexual. That's like the fucking black market shit. There's no amount of money you can pay me for that shit, dude. No way. I did a goofy voice, but said the N-word instead of murder. Why would I do that? No, Sengo Bango. I don't think that's legal in Canada. I think I'm good with steak, man. I would need a human for $1 million? No. How would the police respond if somebody was shooting geese at the park? I actually don't know. Am I choking or something? No, I'm just doing goofy. Nice. It's just an impression. I think there was an issue in, what was that one town in the US? Where people who were foreign were seen on video just taking ducks by the neck or something and picking up cats off porches or some shit. And apparently the person that took the cat didn't get prosecuted. Which is disgusting, and they said they couldn't locate it. Pretty messed up. I can't remember where it was in the US, but it was some city in the US. Yeah, they weren't native. They were most like, excuse me. You can start eating insects, Glitchy, start breeding them, and you got an insect farm. No thank you, no, I don't want to be creating an insect farm. What kind? I'm not really exactly sure. Why would I not make an insect farm? Well, it's a lot of work, first off, and I have to have a reason. It has to be profitable. I imagine it'd be very hard just to keep one for fun, like have like a bunch of fire ants in like a fucking glass dome or something. That'd be turning a profit. I think I've heard it in a lot of farms just don't turn a profit in general. Kinda sucks. Alright, we are going to not be dum-dums here. We are going to try our best here not to be dum-dums and fail the dum-dum things. Can't even see what the fuck I'm aiming here. Okay, we're gonna... There we go. Fucking see... Okay, we're going the right way, I think. Okay, that works. That's cool. I probably should have done my equips there, but it's like, whatever. That's bullshit. That's unfair. It, ate my last pump. That's stupid. I mean, it can happen. Okay. This is just bad. This could just happen, unfortunately. And it happened again. Happened again. Well, here's where we lose all our time for no reason at all whatsoever. Love this. It's happening again. Do I just want to reload here? Yeah, I just want to reload at this point. I mean, this is just I should just reload at this point. I think the problem is our angle is an issue, so this is our big issue. I think our angle is a problem right now. I'm just not getting height. I'm even doing 9 leaf pumps and it's not working. Nice. There we go. Good job. Barely even made that. What the fuck? Okay, that's terrible. Okay. Good job. All right. Well, that's dumb. Oh, there. Well, that's what happens on the split. That sucks. PBable just sucks. This is not. I mean, I'm trying. This is still PBable. This is not necessarily a no reset. Uh-oh. Oh no! I got the shitty chart set. This sucks. Oh no. I'm not sure how much this is gonna lose. I think I should still be ahead. It's just very shitty, I think, is the issue. Hello, where is it? Where are you? There you are. Do I really want that my PB? I mean, it's a PB is a PB. That's the main thing. And we've been doing pretty good overall until this point. So. But again, the manipulation ship is just bad, because if you fail it, you just lose a bunch every attempt. That's why it's bad to have that happen. Am I dumbass? I'm a dumbass. I did this wrong. Okay. There we go. Yeah, normally I should be, like, at the... Okay. That was pretty fast. That was actually really clean. You know, I fucked up the ship like a billion times. That was actually pretty good. That was a really good execution there. Okay, this is where we want to go? No, it's not. Okay. This might not be enough speed, but we'll see. I'll have to find out pretty soon. Okay. Okay, I see it. Could be an issue. I might be too slow. I think I might kill the run. No, I didn't. We're safe for now, but the run's not dead, but it's just very slow. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna not do any bullshit here. Yeah, I just don't want to fucking lose the run here, so just what happens. I'm gonna probably not do, probably gonna have to skip the split. I'm gonna have to skip these splits because it's not gonna be accurate. Because I gotta do soup later. Bad mistake, but, you know, it's not run over. We're still green, which is the most important thing. Yeah. I gotta skip the split, it's not accurate. It's like 2 minutes, but it's not that bad. That's like the only bad thing so far on the run. I really want, but maybe it was a lot lower when I cooked it. Cooked what? Yeah, no, the ledge collision there is just really bad in the mini-limb ship. You have to be like really high up to grab the ledge, and if you grab it lower, it's just by chance. You have to have really good leaf pumps. If your leaf pumps are too good, you'll actually drop it and fail it and fall in the middle of the ship, and you have to redo it again. But I think that was overall really, really solid, I think. I didn't have a lot of speed getting to Forsaken Fortress, so I almost drowned, but we'd gotten in a good position to where we got a little bit of our speed back, thankfully. Am I related to Earthomon? I don't know what that is, so I don't think I am. Oh yeah, I got a Nirvana shirt. I forgot. Oops. I am Glitch in Pokemon. That's the name that's what the name is based off of. So what I could do is I can what I do today? You mean off stream? I worked on art mostly. I did quite a few hours of art practice, and I had other things I had to do as well, which I got done. I drew a big booba girl again. That's one of the things I did, yeah. For sure. I mean, that's the one I shared in Discord. Because I thought it was good enough to share. But most of it's junk and just practice. Did I finish my drawing in Discord? No. Haha, so funny. Usually when I'm drawing and practicing, I will, like, you know, share something I think is good. And I think is, like, good enough to share. But most of it's just jump. Most of it's just like practicing like angles and like clothes and like just very specific things. Just how it is. Ooh, I couldn't see it because I couldn't see the list because of the dust. It was blocking it. Couldn't see it. Alright, we're gonna drink the soup here. Because... let's see. Okay. We're gonna drink the soup out here just because it's convenient, and I have to do this anyway. There we go. Okay. There we go. Stupid. Very dumb mistake, but I mean, it could be far, far worse. Could be a lot worse. Hello, Valiant, thank you. I'm drinking the Kool-Aid. Yeah, you got it. Crazy still being ahead here. I didn't get a good early game in my PvE. That's the reason we're still ahead. If you like my best possible time, though, we have a lot to save in general. I also have a lot to lose if we get a bad auction. I post my drawings as the splits background image. I guess last drawing I did, I think the boobs were a bit big, but that was by design because I was practicing exaggerated proportions with, like, you know, background elements to make it look good for composition. And that's a problem, well, for Twitch, yeah. I think it'd look a bit much. I could design a splits background if I wanted to. I think the problem is it needs to be colored, and coloring on digital just sucks ass. Doing it well. I'm gonna actually, I'm gonna be a doofus. If anybody wants to watch on YouTube, I can, if anybody's interested in watching on YouTube, I can pin the link in chat for like 20 minutes. If you guys are interested. Because I think I should be promoting it. I think it's a good time anyway. Let's just make sure I don't reset my timer by accident. You don't have a YouTube account? Really? Alright, I'll just pin it, I guess. I'll just pin it if people want to watch it. I'll pin it for like a bit, then I'll probably unpin it. Try drawing Hitomi Tanaka. Who's that again? I don't know who that is. I think the thing I'm working on with my art is background elements right now. So like trying to work with background. Hello, Mike Owens in YouTube chat. Hope you're doing good. I'm working on like background elements and like how to like, you know, angles on backgrounds, combining characters with backgrounds. So like, you know, if I'm drawing a person like, you know, from like a above a bird's eye view or like a below view or like a side profile, then the background has to match up with them, and I'm definitely like improving at it, but again, it's a process. I think everything is hard about why I want to use the color fill. It's a lot quicker. Color fill, well, color fill is that's only flat colors, and it's still very intensive. Hey, Tail, thanks that they're 28 months. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Thank you for being the best streamer.
No problem. No problem. So coloring is so background no, not elements, background elements. So coloring in Krita at least is what my software is. So basically you have like the proper process is you have your sketch layer, and then you draw on top of that with actual good line art, and then you have to do like, you know, certain, I'm trying to remember the tool it is, but like you basically like color over certain areas and the program autofills it, but the actual hard part is the shading and like the lighting for the, like the overall picture, and like making it look good is the hard problem. Like I can do decent lighting and decent coloring, but knowing what hues to use where it's gonna work is difficult. Wow, first try, good job, man. That's incredible, assuming I don't accidentally go back in bounds, because that could be very disastrous. Uh-oh. Yeah. Draw the line of shadows, you can fill them pretty easily. I draw the line of shadows. I guess I need to know what you mean, Sango Mango. I use clips to do paint, but I prefer traditional. I like traditional a lot as well. I'm trying to remember the exact tool. Like, it hasn't been colored in forever. But basically, you draw over with, like, a color, and then you program, like, autofills it in. But, like, you have to shade, you have to do light highlights, you have to do darks. You have to make the color balance properly. It has to look really good, and I'm still not good at it. But I've definitely gotten better over time. I think lately I've just been working on, like, the bare basics. Like, just sketching and, like, backgrounds and, like... My line art, I definitely noticed it's been improving in general, even though I've not really been doing anything to really improve it. It's just been looking better overall. Yeah, there's a skip for everything. Yeah, cool. Well, I do eventually want to do art commissions at some point, and I want to be good enough to actually draw something good. But I don't know, like, you know, I just need to figure out how to, like... I mean, maybe I could try doing... I'm not sure. It'd be good once I can draw a pony. Momo, I have to actually study how to draw a pony. Why don't I just ask AI for my furry art? Well, AI is still not going to give you exactly what you want. It's going to be annoying. But AI is definitely a concern for people who take art commissions and artists in general. But I will not let a robot take away what I've been working on for a long time. Hello, Leon Lucas. Hope you're having a good morning in Germany. Could be good to learn because they're hard to draw. Oh, that's probably why I can't do them. I mean, I can draw animals a little bit, but I think I need, like, a reference. What if the robot had a big schlong? What the fuck, man? Come on. That's just degen. Like, learning the legs. I mean, you just gotta study it. The same way you have to study how to draw hands on people. I've definitely gotten better with hands, but it's still really, really difficult to do. That's like one of the things I have to do is like learn his like hands and feet. It's very difficult. You need like multiple angles. Like the hands are like a body in itself when you're drawing them. Can I be a foot model for your drawings? No thanks, man. I'm good. Buy master needed for the run. It's 100%. And doing these cutscenes, even if you don't need the master right now, sets flags. It's not gonna work out. I think. Bad. Okay, it doesn't work anyway. Okay. I gotta focus here. Gotta focus right now. Okay, that's annoying. It ate my input. It's really slow. Okay. Be really careful here. It can very easily fail. Okay. 1, 2, 3, I think. This isn't the right position, I gotta fix it. Fuck, this is hard. Okay, I gotta fix this. Visual cue is bad. I'm gonna adjust this. Come on. Okay. Okay. I couldn't line up there. It was giving me a really hard time for the angle was giving me a really hard time there, so I'm just gonna lose some time here. Not a big deal. The visual cue for that is really bad. It is the angle for that is about a so Link's units for his like turning is like around 65,000. And it's like the angle I need, there's like 15. It's like a range of 15 or something. It's kind of goofy. But yeah, we're still on PB pace. I'm still potentially in second place pace as well. Just gotta be good and not fail the next things coming up. How? It's a barrier skip best count. It's very precise. That trick is precise to 4 decimal units. Hey Odin, thank you. Alright, so we're gonna get some magic drops here, because, yeah, that was not the right one. It's this. Okay. Alright. That's annoying. Not even sure where that failed. Makes no sense. It's not gonna work. Okay, I probably need to get a drop here. I don't think we have enough magic to get through here. Really bad. Okay, we're just not clipping here, so I gotta fucking do this. This sucks. This is really bad. No. Hello? I'm losing. Hello? 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 Just doesn't. What the fuck? How many was that? Like 13? 13 attempts. There we go. What the fuck? That was disgusting, man. Wow. Alright, that's cool. Oh, not in time. I guess I gotta worry about auction now. Still PB pace, though. Just, Wind Waker being Wind Waker. Am I doing puzzles? Doing okay. This is PB paced by a lot still. This is not I'm not concerned right now. It's just, stupid when that happens. Now we want this. Okay. Just a dumb thing to happen. That's, like, unreal. Like, failing that many dupes for whatever reason. I don't even know what happened there. That makes no sense at all whatsoever. That's just the game, Wind Waker being Wind Waker, I guess. That's the way I see it. Trial skip is really finicky. It'll just fail simulating for no reason, even though my timing's good. It's very, very finicky. That sucks. So I'm losing time for, like, failing it, and also, like, getting trolled on, okay, I gotta focus here. So we do left. Not a lot I can do about it. Up. Left. Right. Left. So the biggest thing I'm worried about right now is auction. Because if I was going in green into auction, this wouldn't be an issue, but we're not gonna be green now because of fucking bullshit. So I have to get a really good auction now in order to make this work. I mean, it doesn't have to be crazy good, but, like, it has to be good enough to where, like, I'm not gonna get completely screwed over. So this is the Dampe of the run, basically. I forgot to do my equips. At least I got good RNG. That's something. Cooperated this time. It's something. Yep. Well, that's what happens in this section of the game. You can just lose time to everything. At least it got barrier skip first try. That's definitely better than killing everything. But so the biggest concern I have is auction right now. So auction is our menace that we got to worry about. Do we want this? Plus anime I watched, probably Jujutsu Kaisen, I think. That's the last episode I watched. It's pretty irritating. The last episode was pretty slow, so I wasn't really a fan. Just don't choke auction. Well, I'll explain it, you know, when we get to it. This is still PB paced by a lot. I've been doing a lot of late game practice, so it's making a very large difference. Rubicon isn't the best here, either. Yoshi loves a choke. No, I don't think I do. Funny guy. That's weird. Okay, we're just gonna... Nice. Okay. Alright, full magic count here is important for Windfall. How come it's not faster to do all of Forsaken Fortress the second time I'm here? The reason is we need the hammer chest to get back into Helmer Rock. and get back to Windfall. So the hammer chest is not gonna spawn until we until certain flags are set, from my understanding. People leave for good, yes. Hello, send off on YouTube chat. Oh, PB? It's statistically likely for us to PB right now. I think the big issue, as I mentioned before, is auction, which comes up in 2 splits. I'll explain it when I'm there, though. Uh-oh, Puppet Ganon, dude! Oh no! Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh, dude, he's so scary, man. The beginning of the game, I think I'm gonna run, man. I don't think I'm really a fan. Alright, goodbye, Ganon. Alright, good luck, Zelda. Hello, Chris Ellis. Is that Soup Sword? Yes, this is the Soup Sword, I believe. And now Soup Sword is gone because I say warped. Oh. Yes, I farted and left. It's okay, we will be using... Well, we'll be using the soup quite a bit in the run. I'm not sure if it's really gonna get, like, a crazy amount of usage, like, for damage. We actually do make use of it we do go back eventually to Ganon, and we will be using soup for a little bit extra damage. If we don't take any damage on Puppet Ganon, we can use the soup for the Ganon fight. Alright. RNG. RNG. Screw you! Bad RNG. It's a 50-50 for him to do certain attacks here. Alright. Very bad RNG here. Alright, is this gonna be the worst RNG possible? No. It's not the worst RNG possible, but it's still pretty bad. Will I be your little pog champ, Morai? No, I don't think I can. Lucretius, you're saying it means nothing to you. I just found it funny to say soup sword instead of soup buff. It's okay. Okay, I can understand. Soup sword does sound a little bit funny. I can respect it. So we're gonna have to not fail this. Nice. Nice, first try. Beautiful. That's how you do it. Na 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 na. Okay, this is one of the worst storages I feel like in the game. It's pretty bad. But I did practice this, so hopefully it works. I'm a dumbass. I didn't do it right. Okay, just focus. Think right now. Okay. That's fine. Bro, I can't get up here. Okay, I can get up here. I just gotta be a little bit careful here. That storage can be very disastrous, so we just gotta be a little bit careful the way we do it. Things can go bad very fast there. Let's not fall back in bounds, please. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so what I'm doing here, is I am actually... voiding out at the same time enter the loading zone. Because normally, if I just go through the doors or just go into the loading zone, my game will actually crash because of the current flag setup in the game. So certain save-file flags have been set once we get into the Hemlock cutscene the first time. So if we go in again, the game isn't going to load the proper things, the game is going to crash. If we vote it at the same time as the cutscene is starting, we can still fight him. And the chest, I got chest storage off earlier, was the hammer chest, which is important for actually beating this boss. And this is the reason why we couldn't kill him on our first go. That's the reason. Alright, don't jump down, please. Goodbye. See ya! So, that's the current lore. That's, fucking 2 frames later or something. Okay. Alright. Oh, why is Link booming in the cutscene? Ow. You see a rando players slash Marco got MST record? I did hear Marco MST record. I did hear that. So, because I got storage before that cutscene activated, I am able to go down to the basement here. I don't like this at all. Right now, we're kind of just waiting for this... Hey, buddy. Oh, this is bad. This is not... Oh, that's fine. Okay. That was a little bit scary. So we're gonna basically hit him like this. So right now I'm inside this thing and I can't see anything. Goodbye. I forgot this diabolical ass shit I do here. Yes. So I am essentially... This eliminates the RNG in the fight by basically forcing him to come down to me in the bottom floor. And I can just hit him from the top platform. His head collision is always active, so I can just hit him with the hammer. It works out quite well. Could be faster, I guess, but it's like not a big deal. So, this is where we do auction. And when I save warp in Gideon's Tower, it actually brings me to Windfall. Which is exactly where we need to go anyway. We have about 40 rupees right now. Should be enough for auction. Why did I learn Japanese to play Wind Waker? Oh, you've never seen the... Chris says, you've never seen the experience, so it's all new to you. That's fair enough. Sorry if I missed your message. When a YouTube chat blends in a bit. I also agree. That's like that's a little bit convoluted way to beat him, but it's like the fastest way to beat him. Oh good, don't have to read everything I say. Okay. YouTube chat moves at a little bit of a different pace, so you know, it's just kind of hard to keep track of if I miss something. I'm just not used to YouTube streaming. I'm multi-streaming right now, so it's just a little bit strange. Okay, so to explain auction, so basically, I have to get 3 out of 4 items at the auction. Okay then. And, So there was a 25% chance that we get all 3 items without getting the bad one. So we basically don't want what we call the joy pendant to show up here. So joy pendant is very bad if it shows up. Because every time the joy pendant shows up, I lose 40 seconds, which is a lot. So this first auction, I have a 75% chance to get the item I want. And next auction, I have a 66% chance to get the item I want. And then the final auction, I have a... Can you... Wow, okay. The next auction, I have a 50% chance to get the one I want. So there's a 25% chance in total of getting the item I need here. And I need to basically keep these guys stun locked if I... Okay, this is just unlucky. I need to keep these guys stun locked. In order to, like, make this game go the fastest. It might be a little rupees after this. Hey, Mad Dog, nice to meet you watching, very nice. So I need 2 treasure charts, I need a heart piece. Joy Pendant, which is the butterfly, is very bad. Cresculus, does the threshold for stunning them stay the same? It's random. It's 10 to 14 seconds, which is why, like, even though 13 seconds was the last one, I didn't want to take a risk and let them break out and then bid against me at the literal last second and make me lose. So it's random, but it's a window, which is why I wait a bit. Okay, so I have a 66% chance to get the item I want here. I failed the 66%. This is a 3% chance for this to happen, which is very unlucky. So I'm gonna lose 40 seconds, which is there's nothing I can do. This is just RNG. So we just gotta leave. And I have to basically just leave, and whenever that happens, then just go back in and try again. If you get, like, really unlucky, you can get stun locked here. Basically just repeatedly get the Joy Pendant, which is not something I want to see right now, because I'm actually on a PB pace run. And that's obviously very bad. So... Alright, so this is good. Okay. Only 1 bad item per auction. Like, if you only get 1 bad item, it's not that bad for RNG. What about the amount of rupees I have to bid? Is it like 9+? It's a percentage. So basically, I have to bid, I believe it's like 10% of the current bid after 40 rupees. So I can bid 4 rupees to stun them each time from this point. Ain't no one asked Blind Blues. Haha, so funny. Okay. So I bid 4 rupees here, and this does a stun. This is around like 10% of 40. And when we get into 50, I have to do 5. So there's like a certain strategy to doing this efficiently. Saw that coming, okay. So our timer is at 18 right now, so it should put me at least to 8 seconds. As soon as I see the text here, I can just max bet, and we can win. So, like, I can just bet here. They're about to snipe me, though. We win. Do I remember that my next playthrough? Yeah, for sure, yeah. So, if you're playing Wind Waker HD, then the items will be a little bit different, and energy will be a little bit different. I'm not familiar with HD, but the Swift Sale is added to the item pool in HD. I will have to... Hello, Tulip Sniper. I will have to go back in for one more item, but we have to catch the girl and get the bottle first. And I'm gonna be doing... Ooh, okay. I'm gonna be doing storage here. For this. Which will save us a little bit of time. Be a little bit careful not to fall off here. It's very easy to make mistakes. Very easy to get pushed off there. Halo Monkey, thank you. So I can... Okay, well, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna just activate it. Chris says, you don't own HG, I probably just play a modded version of OG. That's fair enough. That's fair. That's... I can understand. That's not good. Frame early. Okay. If I take too long here, the girl will catch up to me, and that's very bad. That's not good. Gotta be a little bit quick at this point. So I want this. We're on a cycle here, so like I can waste a little bit of time here and not lose me any time, but if I waste too much, then it's a problem. But she should be like, yeah, she's right there, so I'm gonna just hide here. Normally I can like run past her here, but it's if you're a little bit too slow, you can't really do that. You can like hide behind like the building there. Okay. Well, playing Wind Waker on emulator, there's a lot of input delay. So it can be very annoying to play, like, during, when you're trying to do, like, combat in the game. It can be very noticeably, like, like, the game would feel clunky to play, but it's not really clunky, it's just the game has, like, you know, a lot of added input lag because of emulation. Oh, where'd it go, dude? What happened? You noticed it? It's, if you play on console and then play on Dolphin, you will notice a very big difference. Yeah! Yeah! I'm leaving! So this is a 50% chance to get the item I want now. Like, if you're a speedrunner, like, you will know there's a problem. For example, I think there's like 3 or 4 frames of bit delay on Dolphin. Okay, we got the good RNG. Okay, this is actually a PBable auction because I only got 1 bad item, which only loses 40 seconds.
83.
Hello, PJ. Well, Wind Waker SD on Switch also has pretty bad input delay. Like, I think it's one of the... It's basically like playing on Dolphin on steroids, I feel like. I'm not sure if they changed it, but I think a lot of their GameCube NSO releases have, like, bad input delay issues. It was the same issue on Wii U with N64, but I think for OT... Okay, we're just gonna get screwed if I don't do something. For OOT, they had bad input delay issues on Wii U, but on Switch, I think they fixed the input delay, but now there's, like, audio delay problems. So I don't think they're really testing emulators very well. Oh, that's bad. Okay. We should be fine here, I think. Dolphin and steroids, this crazy talk. X belly button? Yeah. Alright, so we gotta wait for the text here. And I'm gonna give it, like, this amount. It's pretty safe. I am still within PB range. I just have to not make big mistakes up to this point. A lot of things can happen in general. But I got through auction without too much blood, so that's good. Could be far, far worse. First try. I don't know why I took so much speed. That was a bad idea. Okay, it's fine. Oh wow, it worked okay. Okay. Wasn't sure if that was gonna work or not. That was a little bit sketchy. So I have a lot of time saved in certain spots of the run. I also have gold potential from practice I've done on my own time. It's also very possible for me to mess up and throw and stuff, so I just gotta be, you know, a little bit cautious in that regard. Do I need to think about my equips here? So I need to equip... So, on the pauses... So, on the pauses here... On the pauses, I gotta think to equip Leaf and Bow. You love this game, Cody? I am a fan of the game, but I wouldn't say I love it, especially with how difficult it is in this speedrun. Like, Wind Waker is a game where, like, any mistake you make just loses you minutes, or like a minute or more. Like, 30 seconds, like, at least 30 seconds is a mistake in the game. Alert just bought me. Good luck. Have fun. Yeah, man. There's probably a reason why there isn't many runs on the board for Wind Waker 100%. A little bit of a brutal category. We're gonna equip bombs here. Then we're gonna do... I'm just gonna equip bombs. Nope. Oh, that's... no. That equips. Okay, first try. So we basically need like all our speed here. So I gotta be if I get a refill here, we're gonna be in trouble. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go this way, I think. A little bit scary, obviously. I also forgot to pause, but it's not a big deal. I can pause now. It's not a big deal. This. Normally I do like a safety pause there, but like I just didn't think to pause there. Because I'm doing a new fast strat there that requires me to do less pauses in order to make it over there. I don't like this guy. This guy can control you really bad if you're not careful. Well, even if you're not careful, he can still mess you up. I am on a pretty tight time of day timer right now. Nice. Oh god. Oh no. Fuck off. Okay. This is a problem. Let's just do this. This is slow, but... I just need to not... I need to not jump off because of that guy. They can just happen very easily. Not careful. Oh, boy. Alright, not the best pattern. Okay, can do this. Very decent split, except for, like, you know, the ending. This could have actually been close to a gold split. If I didn't get trolled at the end with the bird. Hey, Eric. Do you go faster? Yeah, I'll try my best. I'll try my best to go a bit faster just for you. We're gonna try... I don't think I practiced the sun buffer. I don't think it's worth it. So usually I pause this one, but I don't know if it's worth it. I haven't really practiced the pause version of this. I'm gonna do this unbuffered. Wow, I got unbuffered. Nice. First try. That's incredible. Cool. First try. Bro, can you go? Bro, can you go away? And bro, go away. And we want this. Okay. I think we should be fine going this way. No, we're not. That was a little bit off. Okay, that was close. That could have actually been really bad. I almost actually killed the run there. I didn't have enough speed to make it, but it could have been worse. No big deal. Okay. Yeah, I just didn't have a lot of speed there. That can just go. That can go to like be a complete disaster. So, boo up Megabot and go for a high score, kiddo. No, I think we're definitely PBing in PB range still. My best watch time says I'm in PB range, so we're gonna do our best. Ideally, I want to, like, Ideally, I want to just slide onto the island there, but it's not really worth it if you, are gonna die. I don't think it's worth it. Alright. Alright, time to do the thing I practiced, and I don't know if this is gonna work. I think I need to practice this a bit more. This can just fail. So... Yeah, I should probably just buffer this. I feel like this trick just sucks to do. I need to practice this more. I don't feel confident about this. Okay. Better than, okay. Interesting. Very interesting position. I have no clue where I am right now. Never mind, I know where I am. This is weird as fuck. Okay. I have no speed here. Where's my speed? I have no speed. I have no speed. I have to reset. I don't know what happened there. That's very annoying. I don't know what just happened, but Link had literally no speed for some reason. I'm not sure what happened there, but he just lost all his speed. I have to do this again. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do. Okay. Guess he got unbuffered. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That was weird. But that's just dumb time loss. Nothing I can do about it. Not sure why that happened. Why he had no speed at all whatsoever. It's like he had no speed at... Actually, I think I know what caused it. I think it's because of the camera thing being against the wall. I've never seen it happen before. Okay. Just making sure it works. Are you serious? Jesus, okay. That was really close. That was really close. I know you press for... sorry, Tracy. I gotta focus here. I'll be chatting a bit. I gotta focus right now. I'm really cooked if I don't fucking clean up my act. Fortunately, we had some very funny things happen so far. This run is falling apart. My press for time, can I stop and see Granny again? No, I cannot agree to that. That's just what happens, man. I mean, bullshit happens. Not all I can do about it. I also, for some reason, I also barely made that as well, which is really weird. I even barely made that. I thought I had plenty of speed there, but Link had, like, no speed again. That's really weird. The only reason I was okay there, because I did, like, a super strat to make it work. It's really weird. Okay. So I lost about a minute. Again. Well, that's interesting. Still PBable, for sure. Still can PB, but that's a very sad mistake. For, like, basically happening for no reason. And I'm not sure why it's happening. Like, I just had no speed going there. I was like, what the fuck happened? Okay. No. I do have a good... I have a lot of goal potential because I've done a lot of practice for late game. That's why I'm not too worried right now. See anything? And then we want this. But I hook up with the rosary chicken. No. Okay. My Wii made weird sounds, but I ended up to the wrong island again. If you don't do this, if you don't do the save warp right, you can end up at end up in the wrong spot. It can be very bad, obviously. Alright, we don't want to jump here, because if I jump and go too close, I'm actually cooking myself. Let's just do this. What? I'm in a bad spot. What the fuck? Huh? Huh? Okay, this is weird. I'm in a kind of a weird position here. This is very strange. Normally I'm like... Okay, then. Where are we? Hello? Hello? Very slow fight. I'm not sure why I was on the wrong side of the squid. That was really strange. Normally I'm on the left side. It gives me time to shoot it. That did not give me any time to shoot it. Rotisserie? Okay, I'm reading quickly. My bad. Azui, thank you. Oh, this fucking sucks. I have to play really, really, really well and have no other weird things happen. I also got chart set too. I gotta worry about, like, fuck. Chart set 2 is like the worst. I dreamed that you were streaming on Kick and we were spamming the N-word. It was fun. Good to know, man. I think my dreams are a little bit strange tonight. Let me want, where are we going? Okay. Control lifting the control because it's so heavy. I don't think it's heavy at all. Alright, so I gotta think about how I want to do this. Nice, amazing. Cool. I dream every sub's dick was a hot dog and I wanted an all-you-can-eat hot dog competition and I buttered mine up with onions and mustard at Glitchymon. I don't think you had that dream at all. I, for some reason, have my doubts. I think you're a dirty-ass liar. Hello, Emerald Gamer. You like what Link says, unk. Guess he does that a lot. Happy birthday. How old am I now? It's not my birthday. Why do I hate heavy girls? What are you talking about? What are you referring to? It says birthday right there in Discord. Who said it was my birthday? In general, happy B-Day at Glitchymon. This is not my birthday. It's March 3rd? Yeah, March 3rd. Just my birthday? No, it isn't. He loves heavy girls. Look at his drawing. I like your phrasing. Alright. Okay. That's annoying. I don't think it's gonna work. This might be bad. We'll see though. Okay, that's annoying. Okay, just eat my input. Nom 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 nom. Yep, frame late. There you go. Fucking annoying. At least I got the clip reasonably. I mean, that wasn't very fast, but it's better than losing everything, I guess. Cool. That is a similar position to barrier skip, so that's really important I do that perfectly. I barely saved anything because of that stupid big octo. It's kind of crazy. Because the inputs did get eaten. Well, it wasn't really an eaten input there. It was because I pressed it a frame early. Nice pausing. Okay, he's following me. It's fine. Okay. Scary as fuck? Okay. This is a really, scary dungeon. A lot of things can go wrong, overall. Nice, that's definitely what I wanted. Nice, double kill. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, a lot of things can go wrong in Earth Temple, so just gotta do our best here. That's a frame late. Okay. No big deal. Yep. Okay. Okay. A little bit sketchy, I don't like this. Yeah, movement's kind of jank. It's gonna work. It works, okay. Alright, I got it. This is one of the hardest dungeons in the run in general, and it's very easy to lose multiple minutes here, so. And the run's dead, I think. I think this, well, that might be GG. That's the worst thing that could happen. I mean, what I could do is I could reset at this point. I could just make this a no reset, but this is just, sad. That's 2 minutes of time lost. There's literally nothing I can do about that. There's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do. Oh, that's fine, I guess. I have to go back and get storage, basically, and I gotta deal with these guys. I can't fucking see anything. Backing this up is terrible. I'm not switching to Mega Bonk. I mean, I could just make this a no reset, but this is that's a very, very bad mistake to make. Just barely, like, missing the thing, because my leaf bumps were just not good. There was the problem. Like, that was the actual issue. Excuse me, can I... Hello? My leaf pumps just weren't good there, so my last 2 leaf pumps were not high enough, so I just fell, unfortunately. There's literally nothing I can do. And I gotta do this again. There we go. That's what is supposed to happen. Okay, we'll finish. I mean, this can maybe, in theory, PB. I think it's just gonna be really fucking hard. It's just gonna be really hard for no reason now. But run's not invalid. It's just a lot of bullshit happening. That's very hard to avoid. I mean, I think we'll just finish and see if this PBs or not. That's unfortunately a very bad mistake to have happen there. Do Canadians have cakes for birthdays? I have no clue. So I need to. My bomb count's low here, so I gotta get a bomb drop, and it's still low for some reason. This is actually a problem. Where can I get bombs? Okay, apparently you can get bombs here from really low. Should be fine no matter what now. Believe in you, Klitchy. Thank you. Thanks for believing in me. It's frame late. I mean, yeah, frame early. That's a okay. Now that's a frame late. Okay. Okay, that's annoying as fuck. Okay. Okay. That's... Okay, that's stupid. I can't see anything. Yeah, this is one of the worst dungeons in general for, like, just having anything happen. Any mistake is basically, like, colossal. So it can be very easy to have bad things happen. And I just had another bad thing happen, and I can't see where I'm going, and I have no magic. Okay. Cool. Get away from me. Camera kind of screwed me there. Don't hit me, please. Okay. Almost hit me out of bounds, which could have been disaster. I can't see anything. Okay. Hello, Roscoe. Oh, I can't wait to find out what this end of this split is gonna be like. Can't wait. Hello, Bizarre. Oh my... He just won't spin attack. He just won't do it. It's insane. Like, I think our gameplay today is very good. I think the game is just doing very strange things is the issue. Like, just having things just fucking, like, what the fuck is happening today, basically. I think that's kind of the issue with this run, is, like, just, I'm playing well, like, we're doing good things, but the game is doing the things, like, I'm just thinking, like, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah, okay, thank you. Like, what are you doing? Why is this happening? Yeah, we don't get the bird for the dungeon, we don't need her. We skip most of those requirements. Being in the chat never itself? Well, Wind Waker generally has a lot of just dumb things that can happen overall. I mean, any mistake on the run loses you, like, 30 seconds to a minute, or, like, many minutes. So that's why it can be very disastrous, if anything bad happens at all. You know, I have literally no clue. Like, for example, at Ice Ring, I have literally no clue how I had no speed the first time, and I, for some reason, had very little speed the second time, which didn't make any sense at all. Because our angle going there was good, we shouldn't be losing speed. That shouldn't be, like, a part of the equation at all. Oh. Fun. Have to get some pretty big golds, I think, at this point. Okay, at least it worked. That's definitely something in the right direction, at least. There we go, good job. Okay. Alright, at least I got the skip first try. That's definitely something that's good. Huh. Well, now I need to get bomb drops and matter drops here. Nice job, thank you. Like, if our gameplay is good, I think we can still PB. Just could be really, really, really tight, I think is the issue. It should be really, really, really tight. With, like, no mistakes allowed at all. And we want this. And we want this, I think. Yeah, we need more bombs here for sure. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, so I need to find a bomb drop somewhere, hopefully. I think we're gonna get one that's gonna be a little bit difficult, I imagine. Okay, I think I found a bomb. Okay, that's definitely something we need. Alright, we're gonna do this. Actually, we can probably afford to waste two, maybe. This is very unlucky. This is really bad. Might actually fail the one cycle. Okay. That could have been very bad. That went a bit differently. That was almost very, very unlucky. Only one got hit by the bomb. You have summons who's sending me. Glad you like them. Oh. Oh, that's Windmaker for you. Yeah, one thing, lose 2 minutes. Or, yeah, go slightly low on the leaf pump, lose 2 minutes, essentially. Not exactly the most fair thing. So I gotta... oh boy. This should be fun. Lose less than 3 minutes off my sums in the next 3 hours. It's incredible. Could be a very easy and not difficult task at all whatsoever. I mean, I have lots of gold potential, which is why I'm not that crazy. Just means we gotta just not be bad. I do have some golds that I can work with. I have tested a lot of fast strats as well. So it is very possible that I can get a lot of golds still and maybe clutch something out. Very possible. And pretty cool. Thank you for the kind words. So weird that the light arrow gives the same effect as the mirror shield. Yeah, that's pretty weird. Like, there's not really any way to really beat this boss with light arrows at all. It's weird that you can even do it still. Very strange. It's also very specifically coded in as, like, an insta-shot. Mirror shield is set up to where, like, you have to gradually, like... You know, like, shoot him with light, then he falls down, but, like, light arrows is instant. It's very strange. As positive mindset I need, well, I think I need a little bit more, less red on my splits. It'd make things a lot easier, I guess. But I do need to finish as many runs as I can, so that's kind of the big priority, no matter what. You think it was a dev testing thing that was left in? It's possible. Although it's very weird how, like, that item works on this enemy, and, like, you know, other enemies don't react. Some enemies don't react to light arrows, but I could be wrong. If I'm even the robot PD should play it out, yeah, for sure. It just means anything bad happening at all was like, yeah, we're cooked. More so than we already are. But we're gonna do our best still. There's some very strange things happening. Which is, you know, that's never happened before, that kind of stuff. Okay, this you got that. That's something. We want this. Magic count is a little bit low. I can probably very easily get more. Could be too big of an issue, hopefully. Beautiful camera. Okay, this one kind of sucks. I didn't mean to do that. I rolled off the ledge for some reason. Alright, we want okay. That was a little bit scary. I might drink the soup anyway. I'm not really sure. Maybe want. I need to get like a magic drop or something. If I don't get anything here. I need at least one tick to make it across this. Starving and eating all your inputs? Yes. My bad. Maybe we want... Okay, I want a magic drop if I can get one. Though I don't think I'm getting one. I see a heart, but I don't see a magic drop, so it means I have to drink the soup. Kinda sucks. Oh, I hear one. This should be enough, I think. This should be enough. Hopefully. I shorted one. We're trying to avoid drinking the soup if we can. Okay, this should be just enough, I think. I heard one drop, so... Okay, this is actually perfect here. Then we're gonna do this. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. And get hit out of my boat, and I don't know where I am right now. This is the worst thing that could happen at this point. Yep, this is fucked. That's just bad RNG. There's nothing I can really do about it. Hello? Where are we? Hello? Okay, I know where I am. I just need to get on the boat. Get on the boat. Get on the boat. There we go. Jesus, man. Terrible. That's just unlucky. It's random if he hits you there or not. That's just unlucky. That's very upsetting. Well, nothing I can do about that. That's just unlucky. Very, very bad to back up and find your boat again. He's already trying the lights in a bit. We want... That's not what I wanted to open. Oh yeah, this is the bad chart set. This is the shit chart set here. That's right. Am I dumb? Am I dumb? Wait, how did I skip over that? Am I stupid? So what I could... Okay, so, I mean, what I could do is I could reset. I can do one more run. Or I can finish this run and play it out. Because right now, I don't think this is going to PB. Is the issue. So I think we made a little bit... I think we made too many mistakes, and we're on a bad chart set, which is going to make us bleed time throughout the run. So what I could do... Nice. Okay. I don't mind resetting if it means I can get a chance of PBing. Nice RNG. That's honestly incredible. That's honestly incredible. I vote reset. Yeah, I'm thinking we should reset. I mean, this is not gonna be. I mean, if we're going for PB attempts here, I mean, I could finish for the sake of practice. However, we're going for like a PB attempt, then I'd rather actually get something that has a chance. I'm like trying to play this out, but it keeps getting worse and worse. So, I think that's up to me. If I do another run, there's no guarantee we get another run going, is the issue. And okay, you know what? I'm gonna reset. And we're gonna try this again. This cannot PB anymore. So I'm gonna reset and do a run that can actually PB. Normally I play that out, but no. It's just getting we're on a bad chart set. We are. Yeah, we're gonna reset, I think. We basically just kind of fucked the run, and just so much bullshit is happening that's completely avoidable. So I think it's better if we just reset. Because, you know, if I reset, now I have a chance of still finishing a run today. But if I, like, continue that, then we're not PBing. We're just finishing a run. So that run was PB pace until, you know, some bad things happened. Is resetting part of the run? Part of getting a PB, yes. Alright, we're gonna try this run again. I unfortunately cannot PB that run. That is, I have lost way too much time at that point, and the game is just kind of screwing us, so... I think it's a good time, because in order to PB, I have to save, like... I have to not lose more than 2 minutes off my sums in, like, 3 hours, so there's literally no way we're PBing that, so it's not worth it. Yeah, I think if we're going for a BB attempt, then if that was a no reset, we'd continue, but we're going for BB attempts today, so... Alright, chat, what's the new file name? We believe in you? Thank you. 3 hours down the drain? I mean, it could be 6 hours down the drain if I finish that run. That's not gonna PB. So it could be 6 hours down the drain instead of 3. So sometimes you have to know when to cut your losses. If this was a no reset, obviously finish that out, but I think we have the capability of PBing, so I'd rather take a gamble and see what we can get here. How is there a potentially catastrophic input at every point of the run? Well, it's just Wind Waker 100%, and just Wind Waker overall, that's just the way the game works, man. It's a very, very punishing run, and literally failing anything loses you minutes, or like 30 seconds, or however long it makes you lose. A lot of things would just kill your run, or just make you lose absurd amounts of time. And there's not really a counter. The counter usually is, you know, you have to... I guess it's a long run, in theory you could make it work. But thanks, Earl. You could make it work potentially, but if you lose too much time, and like there's not really enough to really get back, then usually just better to reset. That was, we were just basically we were getting screwed in many, many different ways that run. At that point, and it just kept getting worse. And I was like, you know what, we're just gonna reset, I'm gonna do a new run, and if this run is good, then that's great. If it's not, then there's always tomorrow. Why should one maybe reset if there was no opening cutscenes? I think it's just more important to finish runs if possible. But I think we should definitely just be pushing for trying to get PBs at this point. I know reset is always good, because generally I'll always get golds, but I feel like I can PB today, so I'm gonna kind of take a gamble and see if we can get anything else that's remotely decent. Like, I mean, like, the main issue is that like, you have to basically get back to where you were, but, like, be a little bit more green, I guess. Like, a lot of things can just happen in the run that can just screw you. You know, I got screwed a little bit on Barrier Skip, I got screwed on Trial Skip. I got screwed on Mini Blend Ship. Not even sure why it failed. Makes no sense. What else happened? I think the mini balloon ship was like the basically where it started to fall apart. The run was actually really good before that, and then it falls apart, and then that's it. I don't think I reset any farther with no opening cutscene, because the main thing is you just gotta finish runs. Earth Temple was pretty bad, yeah. I also just had some really weird things happen that run, where it just made me like have to soft reset just to not kill it. So there's a lot of things that just didn't work out. But it's okay, I get to do a brand new run with brand new splits. And I just have to not throw. That's all I gotta do. I am a little bit concerned about, Forest Haven cutscene skip. But I just have to simply not fail it. I think that was one of my better paces at getting to Forest Haven cutscene skip. That was only like a minute over my sums, which was really good. This is the run. Well, the last run wasn't the run, but I'm not sure if this is the run. It could be the run. It also could be garbage. This is a pretty late start reset, but sometimes you have to learn when to let go. This reset, it's already invalid. Why is the run invalid according to you? Nice emo Iskanda, very beautiful. Very wonderful. So I have to do something called manual super swim, where I have to pause a lot and I have to focus in a second. I have to turn off alerts in order to leave outset. If I don't, then I have to reset. So. Yes, manual soy per swim. Oh yeah. Makes sense. Alright. Alerts are going off. I gotta focus here. And you just got scammed. Good job, man. I did say alerts were about to go off. Good job, bro. Congratulations. A little bit scary, but actually that was really fast. I was faster than I thought it would be. Okay, as long as I don't sploosh, that's the most, or get speed glitch, that's the most important thing here. Uh-oh. Beautiful. Alright, that was pretty good speed. Alright, we're just gonna take this. Very good speed. And not really much backup pausing, so that's not too bad. Could be worse. Whee! Blub. Am I Fortnite Alberto? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah. That question makes sense for sure. A Glace. Cameron, is that you? My name is not Cameron. Sorry to disappoint you. I am not your long-lost friend. Even though I have a lot of lookalikes and doppelgangers. Scam didn't even tell him. I just literally said I'm turning alerts off. I literally just said it. Have I done things for money that would make a degenerate blush? No, I don't think so. Scream it next time. I look like Brad Pitt. Oh yeah. Bort Soymont. Oh yeah.
Actually, Glitchy, just take the dragon boat. You don't need to swim. It's fine, dude.
Nice, I didn't fucking throw. Didn't fall down for no reason, so it was a good start. John Soymon. If Brad Pitt was malnourished. When I visit Alberta, I don't really have a reason to visit Alberta.
The turds are in the pants and yet now they're in my hands.
Huh?
Please put up the poll to see how many viewers have their ball sack out.
Beautiful, thanks.
There's a Zelda game called Ocarina of Time. I think you love it, Glitchy.
A Damien or a Daniel? Damien or Daniel? I don't see it.
I actually know Glitchy's real name, but he would ban me if I shared.
Can I say it? Well, no, I'd rather people call me by my Twitch name. I don't want people using my real name for no reason. Okay there, Darren. It's more of a respect thing, I think, for streamers. I think the main thing, the reason why you don't share your real name with your chat is because people will call you by your real name instead of your Twitch name, and I don't really like my actual name. Well, it's not like I don't like it, it's just more so I like being called a Glitchy or Gmon better, I think. My last name is cool. Well, I don't think I've ever mentioned my last name to this stream. I think I've mentioned my first name by accident. People that know my real name still call me Rhyme, even though my girlfriend is kind of funny. I see, noted. I mean, yeah, but that's not my real name. I never actually admitted that the information is real. Yeah, by Twerkymon. No, I mean you can. You can call me that if you want. I guess it's not really a big deal. Terrible gameplay. What's the over-under Mega Man runs go to shit? Well, I'd rather not. I think it'd be better if we just finish a run. Oh, come on, man. My god, come on. That's stupid. Okay, I don't have any rupees. This is fucking garbage. Could be a problem. Has Zephyr come back? No, he hasn't. He has not come back. Because his last name is Birdo. Yeah, so I need like 8 more rupees, I think. A bit low here. I guess just pick up any rupees I find. That's like convenient. Because I ideally want, if I want to basically skip Sploosh rupees, I need 140 rupees before I leave Dragon Roost, essentially. Yeah, now my real name is Muhammad. It's a glitchy. My real name is Kratos. Now you can tell me yours. So that's a good one. If I had a girlfriend, what would I want her to call me? Depends on the type of girl, I guess. I don't know. I think either or. I think either or is fine. Like, I will, like, if I'm at the club, I will tell people my real name. I won't tell them my Twitch name unless they ask for it. But I've learned, like, people don't respect you, at least in general, if they find out you, like, if I think I've definitely mentioned, like, I streamed to, like, a few people, like, you know, and I think the general consensus is I think a lot of people have, like, a lot of, like, people they know who were streamers and they, I guess, didn't go well, so when they hear I stream, then they go, like,
Oh, what? Oh, you're a streamer? Oh, how could this happen, man? I thought you were an engineer. I'm gonna go over there and say hello to Chad. Sorry, I'm a little bit disappointed.
So I won't mention I'm a streamer unless, like, it gets brought up. I usually just put myself out there as I am as a person rather than what I do. For my income, I guess. So it's just something I have learned over time. I think I remember I went to a spot, like, and I went to a spot a while ago. You know, I went to, like, a restaurant or, like, bar or club I frequent. And then some people I saw before, like, they're like, hey, it's the speedrunner. They were talking to me, like, in a fucking dipshit, like, you know, condescending way. Very disgusting behavior. And like that. But, yeah, that's just something you learn. Is that some things, at least, depending on where you live, are acceptable, some things aren't. So... And if things aren't, people will sometimes just make fun of you because they either don't know any better or they think they're superior. You get shit no matter what you do for work? Really? If people are gonna give you, if you worked at Best Buy, are people really gonna be upset at you? How to take the black pill? Don't, bro. When I watch Clever Hero, he does alright saying he's a streamer. He does? I mean... you know, whenever I mention it, people, I show, like, you know, if, I think guys are more, like, okay with the fact I stream than girls. I think if I, like, if I'm talking to a girl and I mention it, I think she just, I don't think she's... I'll have to reset. Oh, that's, that's, a minute. I'm gonna reset. Nice. That's, wow. Well, that one's dead. GG. Alright. One mistake is all it takes to fucking send you to the pit. That's just all it takes, man. Alright, what's the new file name? I held left a little bit too much there, and he side-upped into the lava, and there's nothing I can do. Literally everywhere, if people feel they do something better than you, he'll get upset at you either way. I don't think they should have a reason to get upset. I mean, you're, like, if you're talking to a girl... then you mention, like, you know, you do what you do, and I mean, she might not be interested, but I have no reason to see somebody getting upset. The only time I think I saw somebody, like, really, like, overreact, I remember, is I was actually on vacation at Pace, and I was talking to, like, an older lady at, like, the bar, because you know, I just don't know what else to do. So I was there with... I think I was there with my friend earlier, but I was, like, there on my own. And she approached me, and we had a good conversation. And she seemed to be very nice. And we talked about some stores in the local area that I wanted to go to. She recommended me some stuff. I was like, okay. And she asked what I did, and I said I stream. And she walked off like I said I killed her dog. Like, she walked away... like I murdered her dog. Like, that's fucking weird behavior. That's like, I mean, you could just say, like, you know, I mentioned a certain thing, but just like, it's just really weird fucking antisocial behavior. It's really weird. No, I did not murder her dog. I get upset at work just for doing my job. Well, I mean, I think the issue is people being upset at you. It just seems really unusual. I mean, you know... I have other streams and some people's reactions definitely vary. I see. Do what I want? I mean, yeah, I do what I want. But the problem is people, when you're out socially and you have expectations, people will treat you differently. I could be, you know, like fucking XQC and people are gonna still probably give me like weird looks unless I show them my follower account. Or my bank, I guess. They'll just asshole sometimes? I mean, that's very true, yeah. I unmute my headphones and I hear Goshi shouting, murder her dog. I think I'm missing part of a conversation. You might be, yes, it's very possible. I'll challenge her at League of Legends, and people were weird about it. Well, I think the social stigma is that if you, like, mention... Like, Challenger's, like, top rank in League, right? Like, gaming in general is not very well looked upon by, like, the regular population, from my understanding. Especially if you put, like, a lot of time into one game. People, like, expect you to, like, you know, why don't you, do this other thing instead? Or do this thing instead? Is that my origin story for hating women? I do not hate women. Where is this coming from, funny guy? So, I mean, I can understand if people, like, you know, if you are really, really good at the game. If it's a popular game, I think people will give you more respect. So, like, I think Call of Duty, for example... At one point was a popular game, but not anymore. Like, let's just say if you're really good at creators, I think you can definitely get a bit more respect from the public than if you said you were good at League. Because League isn't, like, crazy well-known, I feel like. I mean, it's definitely well-known, but it's not as big as it was. But, like, you know, if... I think it's just very weird, at least from my perspective, if, you know, I do, like... I like to do what I do on stream, and I happen to be able to live from it. And I think it's very weird if you mention it, that people, like, some people just get the ick. It's like, what did that... like, what? Like, you haven't even fucking seen it, what I really do. You just hear streamer, and then they just kind of vamoose. That's just, you know, it's just what I learned. It just comes down to how you look. If you look weird and your hobbies are weird, then GG. If you look good, there's a halo effect, you quirky clavicle, I see. I've never had anyone ask me what I do at a club. I've had lots of people ask me what I do. Like, the only real place socially is the club. People will, like, approach you randomly. Uneducated and ignorant. I mean, it's very possible, but, I mean, my main running theory right now is I think a lot of people have, like, a brother or, like, a friend that was, like, a failed streamer, and then whenever you hear anybody else is a streamer, they're gonna think you're a failure, too. Like, there's a lot of people who try to be streamers or try to, like, make it big. I think it depends on what making it big means, but... A lot of people try to make it, and then they never get off the ground. And then they tell their friends, and they tell their other friends. And then they think anybody who streams is automatically a failure. That's kind of my running theory, anyway. Why there's a stigma about it. You'll get the ick when I get my willy out in public. Good to know. You never get respect for playing video games from people outside of gaming. I mean, that's very true. But on Twitch, games isn't the only thing you can do now. When you get to my age, you stop caring about anything else other than yourself. I can understand for sure. I just think it'd be nice if, like, you know, like, if I'm at, like, wherever I am, or at a club, or at, like, a fucking convention or something, I could, like, you know, mention what I do without it being a fucking coin flip for how some people react. It's very annoying. Usually I just end up talking about other things I'm interested in, you know. I like to, you know, I go to the clubs because I like to dance a lot and stuff. I really gotta focus here. It's time to pause. But I think, Gary, a lot of people try to make it into, like, a thing they get a career from. So that's where, like, you know, the expectations are different. That's stupid. Do any charge up, yeah, we're probably screwed here. Something's over. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it can still work. Maybe. It's gonna be really tight, though. This is gonna be really tight. And it's fucking screwed. I think we're screwed here. I get for getting no air. Yeah, just ate my pause completely. That's cool. No way. Ah! I don't have any speed, though. I don't have any speed here. That was almost really good, but I think you just don't have speed here. I think we're screwed. Really close, but not quite. Yep. Well, that was a good attempt. No, I can't do it. I had no speed. I didn't have enough time to... I got speed glitched, and I had a lot of things happen there. Well, that's just what happens. That's the super swim for you. Just can... You get balls all the way there, and just not enough. But I also dropped at the beginning, which hurt it a lot. I had to account for that. If I could suck the grease out of a potato chip, it'd be good at it. That's disgusting. Alright, what's the file name? I think it's because nobody watches streams, they don't understand what's so important about it. Well, I think if they didn't understand what was important about it, then they wouldn't have such a reaction. I think that's the main thing. Okay, choose a different file name other than birthday. Could this be possible? Okay, you know what? I have a better idea. Perfect. Anagram with a previous file name or something. Okay, well, that's just what happens with the Super Swim. I can pause that long, and sometimes you need to learn when to kill it. I tried to make it work there, and I just basically it ate my pause when I was trying to like line it up there, so I barely was able to get a refill. But it wasn't. I lost most of my speed, unfortunately. You barely have enough speed at that point as it is. I took a major risk by doing that, but I didn't really have any speed here, which is an issue. I hate birthdays. Well, I'm gonna be able to get the wrong idea because it's not my birthday today. May Jazz bless this run. Oh boy. Is your birthday? Happy birthday. How's 40 feeling? Aha. My birthday is nowhere close. Happy birthday, Darren. Wow, thanks. Pedro. My birthday is June 7th. Really wish I didn't jump in the lava on 2 runs ago. That would have been nice. That was actually a really good attempt, and then I jumped in the lava, and then I had to reset. It loses like a minute. Very bad mistake. What do I do for my birthday? Go to any Islands. No, I think that'd be a bit expensive. No, I mean, I assume, well, at least for the way time is done in Canada. So the first number would be the month, the second number would be the day. So 6/7 is June 7th. Did I get a Zelda poster for my birthday, Pedro? The fuck is, what's Pedro? I feel like this references a movie, I don't know which movie, because I don't really watch movies. Not really a movie expert. Pedro, okay. Napoleon Dynamite? Okay, that's probably why. That sounds about right. My name is Pedro. No, it isn't. I was thinking either Jackass or like Napoleon Dynamite or like a similar movie. That's what comes to mind. So how's your day today, chat? Anything to look forward to? No. Well, that's very fair. Of course not. Where is the content? I'm doing my best. Looking forward to the next reset. I'm not. I went to Soak over the weekend. It was hot as fuck. Well, I hope you had a good time. It's fucking beginning of March. It's still so be cold. I don't know, I think social media ruined my image of California. Whenever I think of California, I could just think of a bunch of hooligans robbing stores and flash muggings and, you know, homeless tents. It just ruined my image of California. That should be my thought of Chicago, not Cali. Cali is just homeless people. Fighting words, I'm not sure if that's relevant to this conversation, dude. All I know is Cali is plagued with theft and homelessness. And... ate my pause. Alright, I got a YOLO now, or I gotta reset. Oh no, here we go. Alright, this is not gonna work most likely. I'm gonna try it anyway. Maybe? Okay, it barely worked. Alright. Very fortunate because I was expecting that to just the bomb, basically. Because that could be complete disaster. Not a good super swim, obviously, but like it could be far worse, I guess. I can make this. It not let me turn. Okay, whatever. It wouldn't let me turn there for some reason, so we're just gonna go. Yeah, bad speed as well. Not the best speed either. Oh, it's your best, I guess. Alright, well, at least we're getting to Dragon Roost, even though I'm not very happy about it. I guess I want to go a bit faster than this. I think I'm assessed his way to Epstein Island instead of Dragon Roost. What are you talking about? I tried doing Super Swim unbuffered. It's impossible to even bother. You just destroy your controller trying. I should mod Lil St. James into Wind Waker. I don't think that's a... like, why? Just put over Tingle Island, problem solved. California sucks for sure, then the people who ruin the state move elsewhere and vote for the same BS. You're convinced they do it on purpose? Well, I think most of the issues in California are caused directly by the government there. Or, like, I mean, maybe, you know about, like, a loan shark? I just thought of a new word. I'm gonna think about, call it a land shark. Which basically, it would be like a firm or corporation where they scoop up houses en masse and jack up the rent. And then rent it out. That's annoying. Okay, whatever. Is Fortnite dead yet? Unlikely, but I think Ark is definitely taking over quite a bit, but I could be wrong. I have seen the game called Unk Raiders a bit, so maybe I don't know if it's that popular. It is pretty popular for sure, but like I don't know how popular it is compared to Fortnite. Did I look it up? I didn't. I think I was a little bit distracted with other shit yesterday. I have somebody I could ask about it who would know more. We can just ask them as well. Why not have a dedicated unbuffered manual Super Sim controller? Well, I mean, okay, there's two problems with that. The first thing is that doing unbuffered manual Super Swim generally means I'm not going to get as many runs out past the beginning. Like, we don't need to do it right now, and it's just going to be less consistent than just pausing. Like, the pause buffering in comparison to manual unbuffered manual Super Swim is piss easy in comparison. So, the only reason I would do that trick is if I'm, like, really close to record and I need the minute or minute and a half it might save. And right now it's not necessary to do this for every run and destroy another controller. No, record doesn't actually do it unbuffered at all. He actually does it paused. Is there any tool assisted with bomb finding? Well, if you mean the Spoosh Boom program, it works in a very similar way as Eon Timer for Pokemon, where it tries to predict what RNG you're gonna get, and it tries to help you. The only real tool assisted, like, definition is if something, like, directly modifies the game or modifies your controller. So in my opinion, I think ESS adapters are tool assisted, because it's third-party hardware to give you a direct advantage, so I'm against ESS adapters. Just on, like, you know, the principle that, you know, it's, you know, third-party hardware designed to make things easier for you. But, like, I wouldn't consider, like, something using, like, a program separate from the game as tool-assisted. If something was directly viewing the game's values as you're going, that would definitely be tool-assisted. But if it's, like, a separate program that's disconnected from your game. This should not be a problem, from my understanding. I could have been at 36. I would have. I was actually close to beating Nuki's score there for that one. That's kind of cool. Got 17 rupees. Not worth it though. No. Another good score, 34 and a 35 so far. Now for the last game I gotta worry about. It's gonna be fun. Oh, I got 51 rupees. Oh my god. And 34! This is like the best, one of the best mail games I've gotten so far. That's kind of nuts, okay. I'm fucking loaded right now. Get 153 rupees, which is a lot. So enough on, I am not going to engage in interskip debate. It's not happening. Actual rage bait. Running on Wii U, this is not the intended hardware, but it's more powerful than a GameCube. It is the official hardware, so it's allowed to be used. If it was emulator or something, then that would be a little bit different. But it's official hardware released by Nintendo. And for the most part, usually that's okay for every Speedrun game. However, there are, like, you know, some things you gotta worry about. Fiction Mega Game finally paying off, yes. Roblox is more popular than both Ark and Fortnite. Really? Like, that game has fucking massive problems. That makes sense how it's popular and Twitch is, like, promoting it. Like, I wouldn't promote it until I, like, fix their issues myself. I wouldn't feel good about it. Hello, Frank Sturt. Graphically modding your Wii does not affect gameplay. It wouldn't affect the run at all, so there's no issue in general with, like, RGB mods or HDMI mods. The only issue when it comes to speedrunning is doing something that would, like, for example, if you overclocked your Wii or overclocked your N64 to make the game run faster or, like, have less lag, that would be something that would give you a direct advantage, and that would be banned. But, like, modding your Wii or N64, like, to have better quality does not affect the game, so it shouldn't matter. Which I couldn't get in a streaming the same category as my favorite streamer because of a stupid niche piece of hardware. That big turnoff. Trying to do ESS turns. I mean, you can do it without ESS turns, it's just harder. You could also just play an N64, which is what people did before ESS adapters became legal. When ESS adapters became legal, they basically obsoleted N64 pretty heavily, and not many people touched N64 after that. It sucks, but just how it is. Yeah, it's pretty bad without putting cheater adapter, but you get used to it sometimes. Obviously, cheater adapter does save you more time over the long run, with being able to ESS turn faster, dropping ESS less, and be able to get more Hesses consistently. It is a I would say it's arguably like a direct time save, but it's also indirect as well. Because it's something that doesn't like save like a time in the run directly, but it increases consistency over the course of the run. To let people enjoy things that Glitchimon. That is a horrible argument. You guys have a council who decides what is banned. If I would hold record, I would ban new text that threatens it. I think there was a community that tried to fish for a guy's comments in Twitch chat to get him permanently banned from the leaderboards. And then the person that went after him was now, after that, he was number 1 on the leaderboards, and he was number 2 before that. So, I mean, it is not exactly a foreign thing to do manipulative things to get yourself in a higher position. Not a foreign concept. Barter entry is fucked and we wonder why the game is dead. Do Mario 64 Speedruns have anything like that? Not really, no. I mean, it's just you need an N64. You can play on any console you want, technically, but N64 is the main competitive version. But you do have a very good point, Sildolphon. I mean, with the OT community being, like, you know, getting less and less, existent, then finding ESS adapters to run the game is going to be even harder. Like, I don't even know of 2 people who sell them, and I don't even know if either of them is actively, like, working on them.
Oh boy!
Hey, Free, thanks for giving a sub to Frank Star. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub. It's just Axel, ZFG, and me, but there's more than just... I believe there's more, okay. There's more people than just me, ZFG, and Axel. There's also Marco. And, Amaretsu. And Danny B, if he's active, and I guess Smoggy. I'm not really sure who else is actively, like, pushing it. There could be new people who prop up, but quite often my following list does not have anybody doing OT at all, which is actually pretty depressing. It's actually nice at one point seeing people do different categories with my following list is, in terms of, like, OOT, it's pretty fucking empty most of the time. Maybe like 1 or 2 people doing it. This will be because of my hours, but this was an issue before. But this is more of a long-term issue. Nice, good job. Dan, yes, adapters. I think you're about 9 years too late for that, bro. You're 9 years too late, bro. Yeah, using third-party controllers to custom dead zones. I don't think you're allowed to. That's annoying. I gotta focus here. I'm not really sure. I'm not sure what the legality of it is. Good question, though. Okay. Yeah. You don't have to use Nintendo licensed controllers. I'm not sure the legality for ESS adapters. It's kind of hazy. I think that there was talks at one point of doing like an ESS WAD, but that's just stupid, I think. We're gonna be having an issue here most likely. Oh, we're screwed, I think. Yeah, we're screwed. Maybe help? He's not clipping through. I think we have to reset. Yeah, he's not clipping through. Okay, I have to reset. This run sucks anyway. So, I have to reset. Soft lock, bad angle, not clipping. So, rip. Rip, rip, rip. That's just what happens. Alright, what's the new file name? Here's what happens, dude. Game's hard. And, you know, that clip will just fail sometimes. But I kind of gotta go for it because it saves too much time not to do. Some games require hand controller cam now? Really? Which games? Perfect time swooping and get the OOT record? I don't think so. I'll play 64 with the 64 controller be more limiting though. There probably isn't many good condition controls at all. Well, the problem isn't like the problem isn't the controller itself, it's the ESS adapter being an issue. So like I'm allowed to use I have a RAFTA adapter to use GameCube controller in 64. It doesn't really give me any advantage. Except for, like, not using a damaged controller, basically, because all my N64 controllers are damaged in some way. Rather than jumping game, people were, there was cheating as required, I see. Cody, that's just weird, man. To be honest, bro, dude. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Hopefully the game doesn't wall us when I get back. No, my headset's busted. This is just, both of my headsets are broken. So, I mean, this one works, it just means that it has to be used tape. Yeah, I wash my hands. Are you the kind of person who eats dairy products even though he is lactose intolerant? I am not lactose intolerant. No way that was enough time for a proper hand wash, dude. I took my sweet ass time. My bathroom was pretty close. Did I use sandpaper? Sandpaper? Why the fuck would I use sandpaper? Aren't 80% of people lactose intolerant? That sounds like a little bit of a high number. Any food the stomach can handle? I don't know. Probably like rat poison or something, I would assume. Probably wouldn't go down too well. Hey, Akane, thank you. I don't know, maybe also, like, you know, a bottle of straight arsenic would probably not be very healthy. Cyanide. Outside of European descendants most are lactose intolerant. Asia, South America, Africa. I see. Interesting. It's kind of weird. But why would you be lactose intolerant if you are, if you, like, you know, when you were a baby you drank milk, why would you be lactose intolerant? There's lack of enzymes. I didn't drink it a long time ago, but this, you guys now repeat this as a fact. If lactose intolerant don't have those issues in Europe, it's because we have real milk. So it's like a food production issue, I guess. I imagine. Alright, I have to turn off alerts to get a focus here. And hopefully I don't fucking bomb and barely make this work and lose a billion years for no reason. That'd be really awesome if at all possible. That's really bad. And the run's dead. Oh. No way. There's no way this works. Okay, I think I saved it. No, I didn't. Oh, this is cooked. This is very bad. I have like no that was kind of fucking messy. Yeah, I dropped it at the very end was the issue. Okay, whatever. I dropped at the very end. So this is why it's a little bit concerning. I'm barely gonna make this. Like, this is even worse than last run, but... I think the main we just gotta continue here. That sucks. I took forever to even... Hurry up, come on. This is disgusting. We have a really good DRC now. Very, very gross. It just barely worked. Yeah, I'm gonna lose like 20 seconds to Super Swim. It's very, very sedge. Not all I can do though. By ignoring chat. What can I carry in Canada? You mean for self-defense? Basically nothing. You just gotta take in the ass. I mean, pepper spray is illegal. Most forms of self-defense you're not allowed to carry. I think there's like a... If you have a pocket knife, you can still get stopped, I think, by the cops. Protection. Just the way I like... No, I don't think I like that. Well, I'm mad. I would like to reset, but I think resetting here would be a mistake. Because you can lose a lot more time later, so I'm just gonna have to take the time loss and hope the rest of the run is good. However, we'll find out very soon, either way, so I mean, I can just, you know... Can I just figure this out this way? Not very soon. Martial arts is the way to go. Do I do Kung Fu? I do not know Kung Fu. I do not know Krav Maga. Taught by Mossad. Yes, I do know Krav Maga is an Israeli fighting art. Soy Maga. I heard unpasteurized milk is dangerous. It can be dangerous for sure with, you know, if it has like any bad bacteria. Like pasteurization, you know, it's important for, like, the safety of, like, you know, people drinking it, but it kind of just ruins the milk as well. But it's better that you have shitty milk than you die from it, from bacteria. In my opinion. If you get assaulted in Canada and pepper spray the assaulter, guess who's getting arrested? Yep. A little bit backwards. Blank if you're a Mossad agent, I blinked. Well, I didn't even fucking see your comment. That's not fair. Just get a herd share if you're in a correct state. I drink it all the time. I'm not sure what a herd share is. Kung Pu. I think it's how you pronounce it. That's something a Mossad agent would say. Okay, whatever you want to say. Funny guy. Hey, Parkway, thank you. Yeah, generally, a lot of the laws in Canada just tend to empower bad guys, so I think your best defense is just not to go into bad areas and not get in a bad situation, because if you get in the bad situation, you're just kind of cooked, because, you know, you could just get in trouble. In general. Like, I also don't care about robbers. They don't care about dealing with them. They could give less of a rat's ass about a robbery if it's like a repeat mugger. I don't care. I think it's just better to kick their ass if they try and rob you at all possible. It depends what weapon they have as well and how many people they have with them to rob as well. I got some intel on a local mugger though. Apparently, whenever he's an ex-mugger, but apparently whenever he robbed people, he brought 6 people with him, which is fucking insane. Fucking goofy. You pay the kettle per period, and they guarantee you a share of their milk. Oh, really? Okay, that sounds like a decent deal. Is that not allowed in certain states or something? Like, just getting the milk directly from the farmer? 'Cause it sounds very weird that they'd interfere on private business. Very far is good. Why don't you start robbing people then, if you won't get in trouble? Well, I think you'll eventually get in trouble, and I also don't like inflicting pain on other people. No. Everyone's okay, I guess. I think it should have, like, just barely enough rupees to skip Swiss rupees. State by state, yeah, you can get a herd share in most states. Some states, like Cali, you can just buy it direct. Oh, I see. You wonder why people vote for those idiot leaders who work against the people? Well, I think the problem is that most of the leaders, you don't really have much of a choice. You're sometimes choosing between, I don't know, one dictator versus the next. One supreme leader versus the other. And one of the supreme leaders will massacre your sheep, and the other supreme leader will massacre your cows. Pick your poison. A feet expert. Show feet. No. You don't have to hurt them, just threaten them. Well, usually I imagine a lot of bad guys and muggers and thugs and robbers. They will not care if they kill you. So I think you should be prepared to, you know, defend your life. Because they will shoot you, like, after they're done robbing you sometimes as well. Like, you could basically be like a bitch and say,
don't hurt me. I gotta drop my glasses.
they'll just shoot you dead, and then you will die to death and nobody will remember you. I mean, that last part was a bit harsh, but you know what I mean. Just a bad situation. South Park had a good episode on voting between a turd sandwich and a giant douche. I do remember watching that one. About you committing robberies? Oh, well, I don't want to commit any robberies. I don't like inflicting pain on other people for no reason. Rather vote for Hitler or Stalin. I don't think I like either option, bro. I learned today 2 out of 3 antibiotics is for animal agriculture farming. Big pharma and meat industry using textiles pretty well. Oh, I see. Interesting. So it's like a tax trick. Unpasteurized milk, not boiling at first, causes sickness and death. Selling raw milk for human consumption is illegal. It is? Let's see. Yeah, there is issues with bacteria and stuff in the milk. Rob a bank due to his FDIC insurance of victimless crime. Well, I don't know if that's necessarily true. I'm pretty sure there have been some murders and bank robberies. I don't think I feel like committing crimes in general because it's just a bad idea, and I don't like inflicting pain. Other people don't have an issue with that though. They will murder you to death and they won't blink an eye. Like they'll shoot you dead. They'll take your wallet. They'll take your fucking phone, and they'll just leave you on the ground, or they'll hide your body or some shit. They just won't care, because they don't value life. However, if they have that mindset, then you just gotta do everything you can to protect yourself. But I like that milk past my eyes. Wait, what? I don't get this reference. I don't think I got to watch that South Park one. Some farmers let people suckle udders, but it's not publicly advertised. Huh? Milk is fucking stupid, and anybody who drinks it deserves E. coli. Well, it is. There are benefits to unpasteurized milk, but I think the risk is a bit high if the equipment isn't properly used, from my understanding. To, like, make sure it's clean. Yeah, it's for health reasons. But again, if the milk is not, like, you know, taken care of, like, properly, from my understanding, like, I feel like they can be safe if it's raw milk, but the issue is that you have to take really good care to, like, make sure it doesn't have, like, deadly bacteria in it that's gonna kill you. So it's just easier to pasteurize it, and you aren't gonna get sick if you pasteurize it. From my understanding. I said pasteurized past my eyes. Oh, I get it. Haha. Listen, you get screwed there. Okay. Yep, just don't even pick up the stick. Okay. That exemption is definitely required, but for some people drinking raw milk aren't crazies that are about to die. I think it depends. That's why, yeah, mass consumption is just easier to pasteurize. Not really a milk expert. I ever watched Austin Powers? I have not. Actually, I've watched the Austin Powers, The Spy That Shagged Me. I think that's the only Austin Powers movie I ever watched, because I think it was on Netflix. Okay. A little bit sketchy as fuck. I don't like that. Okay. Is pure fearmongering. The only reason they mention this risk is because they use studies from cows that are in absolutely deplorable conditions and are ridden with infections. I mean, yeah, for sure. That's why you have to make sure, like, you know... That's why you have to make sure, like, it's from a safe source and it's, you know, done properly. That's annoying. That's stupid. That's dumb time loss for no reason. Nudge. Love taking time to buffer that storage and just failed anyway. It's my favorite. I love that. Then we want this. Okay. Should be fine. Just barely. A little bit, it's easy to mess it up, so it's an issue. We're screwed, I think. Hey, this could work still, but it's just hard to get. Hello, camera! Camera's flipping on me. I think it's run over again. Oh, maybe. Okay, so I think it's okay, but that's really bad time loss. That's stupid. I thought I was gonna soft lock there. Okay, that's really bad. That's really, really bad. It is not run over. It's just time loss for no reason. Getting stuck there. Like the camera just kept flipping. Almost failed it twice in a row, but I honestly think this running kind of sucks a bit. So I'd rather have failed it twice in a row at that point. Oh, I've just runs over anyway. Okay, that's fine. Run sucks. That's okay. This run sucks. This run sucks. This run sucks. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's great. We're great, actually. This is great. It's okay. Run was very, very bad, so we lost nothing of value. It's good. Everything's great. I can reset and do a new run that doesn't suck ass. I shouldn't reset the first run? Maybe not, but I mean, this is what you wanna... This is, sometimes what happens, the game walls you. Alright, what's the new file name? So, I don't know, sometimes the game will just wall you, and there's not a lot you can necessarily do about it. Just how it is. This is a funny file name. Isn't there isn't there like bulls specifically like, you know, are those specifically put on farms for breeding, like breeding bulls? I remember seeing a video of like a bull being let into like a cow farm, and the bull went fucking nuts, and all the other cows cried around the bull. He was having his cow harem, I guess. That's why the farmers jack them off to prevent incidents like that. What? I'm just making that shit up. It's a job for some to milk a bull? How do you milk a bull? Huh? They do it? Milk Jack the bull. That's a real thing? That's fucking nuts. Same way you milk yourself. Perfect sub for glitchy, no thank you. Same with horses, I didn't know that. The cows don't even breed naturally, it's just humans artificially inserting them after 3 years of milking, they kill off the cow. That sucks. That's how Red Bull is made. That is a horrifying image to think about. Hello, send off fun. I see you. I guess this will stop them from going on a horny rampage, yeah. I imagine it makes them calm down, I guess. Out of horses, there is like a machine sort of thing that can get the horse to mount to collect the sperm. I didn't know that, but I'm not really an animal or horse expert. Have you ever listened to the band Gwar? The original lead singer is Canadian. I'm gonna be honest, man. Just because I live in Canada doesn't mean I know everything about Canada. Like, I don't know a lot of people or celebrities that are from here. Hey, Lexi, you in? A lot of prize animals can be like that sometimes. Prize animals, so they can be like really, they want to get into their own horse harem, basically. They want to get out there. Any advice for a first date? I don't know. Don't drink yourself to being drunk, I guess, would be a good start. Also, not insulting your date would be another good idea as well. And another thing I would definitely recommend is not refusing a safe Uber to drive home, so I don't have to take you to the bus station to get you to go home. That would also be a good other idea as well. That'd be my opinion. But I take the bus station. I had a date with somebody who approached me, and they were a very insufferable person, and they like got drunk off 3 beers, and I had to fucking. They refused a Uber. I was gonna Uber them back home, but they just refused. So I had to fucking take them to the bus, walk them to the bus station. Really shitty situation. Uber, whatever. I have interest for sure. Outside sprinting. Why would she cross the road, take his date to the bus station? Ha 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 ha. Did he throw up on you? Well, thankfully she didn't, but she was very irresponsible. I don't like girls, but I don't like somebody on a first date basically making me have to be their babysitter. I don't like that. It's not very fun. So that would be my advice for first date. Don't do what I listed, and I think I'll do fine. Also, don't murder the person on the first date as well. That is also an idea, or rob them. Pretty important. Decent. Does it work? That's definitely something. Although I do not like this angle. This angle is kind of scary. Oh god. That's fine. Just to make sure I got in the corner there. That was just a little bit scary. A little bit scary there. A little bit slow, but could be worse. Alright, let's get back on, I guess.
Hey.
Are you going to talk about the girls always horrible? I mean, I've had good experiences with the girls, but I think usually the more interesting things are the horrible ones. Or you gotta use store for me, I'll send you a shopping list, I'm good. But I was thinking for the rest of life, would I be okay with that? Well, I think generally I'd rather get a good match for me. If you get something incompatible, I imagine it's just gonna be pain long term. And then if you marry them, then you're locked in to somebody you don't even like. Nice. Okay, at least that worked. Okay, that's always a scary trick. I hate this jump. As a guy, what are some of my green flags when it comes to dating girls? Well, first off, a really good thing, a green flag, is that she doesn't want to murder me. That's definitely a green flag for sure. For sure. Doesn't want to kill me. Doesn't want to desecrate my body. It's a good start, I would say. Very good start. What else? I don't know. I don't know. I think I don't really have red or green flags usually. I mean, I'm just being a shitter when I'm describing this. Hello, Axel and YouTube chat. I mean, generally, I think it's pretty. I don't know. I think like I'm pretty tolerant for like a lot of like BS, but I think like some things are a bit like far. This is not the same Axel, it's a different Axel. Ideal woman is 15 feet tall and muscular with a big booty and an even bigger dick. Well, aside from the fact that it's a little bit unbalanced, I don't think I like the caca part. Something about something as persistent, permanent to a situation has to be able to sit down and talk about it, to be able to figure out how to move accordingly. Yeah, fake Axel. Doesn't want to kill me? Well, that's 9% off the list already. I mean, there's definitely things I look for compatibility, but like, there isn't really like any strong green flags. It just, doesn't want to kill me, I guess, is just definitely like the thing that comes to mind. But I stayed a girl if she had a Prince Albert piercing. Isn't that like a piercing on her clit or something? Am I stupid? It's something disgusting, probably. Is Booba a green flag? I mean, Booba is like, like, I think the person is more important than the... The person, ideally, is, more important. But it's not like everything. I think there's like multiple factors that go in. Wait, Axel, why is your it says your message was redacted. Hello, Axel in YouTube chat. Axel, I see you. I see you. I see your messages. I have said hello. I can see you. You call him Axel too, if you say so. Monkey Dixon YouTube chat at Glitchymon, you're funnier on Twitch. Thanks. That's a dick piercing. Oh, Albert is a dick piercing, so I was pretty close. I was pretty close. I'll have to think more about green flags, I guess, but I don't think I really have many in general. For me, it's just whether somebody's compatible or not, I guess. That's like the biggest thing for me. If they're not compatible, then don't waste either of your times. Well, the date with this new guy goes great. I'm trying to get myself out there. Well, I wish you luck on your date. I am sure if you are a functional, normal human being, I'm sure it should go fine. Dan baddie doesn't want to kill you, but shits herself every night in bed. No deal. Not wanting to kill you is the absolute bare goddamn minimum. That's the bare minimum, man. Healthy conflict navigation and a desire to work on that skills a green flag. Conflict navigation, so solving problems. I mean, that's something everybody should know how to do. However, some people have an issue of creating problems, so that's also something that's concerning. I'm not a functional, normal human being, gosh. Oh, yeah. 10 out of 10 bag wants to kill but doesn't have the ability to. What, does she have like no arms and no legs or something? No deal. I have a idea of a girl, she's rich, so a gold digger, I see. Noted. So Glitchy's type of girl is what it doesn't want to kill him, doesn't twerk, doesn't drink, doesn't like attention. That's... I think you just made those last parts up. I don't care if somebody drinks or fucking twerks. Pretty sure it's normal for a lot of girls to enjoy shaking it back. Pretty sure. I think that's a very normal thing. Shake that bat for me, girl. Any rich mummies in chat want to take care of you? I don't know, man. I don't think you should be dependent on somebody else. I think you should try and make a thing for yourself, in my opinion. Because independence is... Being independent, if you can, is like the best thing you should strive for. You shouldn't be striving for... hoping somebody else is going to save you, because that day may never come. So that's my opinion. You create something from their riches for myself? Well, that's called being a parasite. That's not exactly the best way to go. Lashing onto your host. Am I independent? I do my best to be independent in the current market. However, rent is, owning a house is very difficult. I'm a lovable parasite. Okay, well, I'm glad we got the real answer out of you. Any muscle mummies in the chat? Very nice imagination. No! I pressed A and the game did not fucking... Okay. That was kind of scuffed. I was gonna miss. Why I laugh at what other people are into? Well, I'm not laughing about what people are into. I think it's just very weird phrase to say. Any muscle mummies in chat. That's just sounds degenerate as fuck. I do not think I'm above chat. That is not true. My chat says some very strange things overall. That's my fault. Slow. And classic. Alright, that's my favorite. The Vivo wouldn't date a broke guy, so why should a guy date a broke girl? I'm not really sure. I'm not really the expert on people's value in general. I think a lot of people are broke overall. I don't think that people should be too picky. I think anybody having any money at all right now is like a luxury. I know. You got more than $5 in savings, and that's definitely cool. Better than, well, maybe not $5 that you're basically still broke. But you guys kind of know what I mean a bit, hopefully. Ooh! Oh, this is bad. Okay. Yay, I made it. Good job, man. Good job, dude. Yeah, dude, bro. Yeah, dude, the run, dude. Don't fall off, dude. Okay, dude. Good job, dude. I did the fucking cameraman voice there by accident because I got scared. That's funny as fuck. Yeah, I think people are just really broke in general. I don't think people should be too picky about money, whether you're rich or not right now. I think everybody's just trying to get by. And if you're only going for money, then you're going to get a very... I imagine you're going to get very hollow experiences. Because you look for money and nothing else, and then the person with the money could be like a giant... a turd sandwich or a giant douche.
I'm actually a billionaire, dude. Wherever everybody go, yeah,
dude. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yoink. You can't go a millionaire because that's like working class for the multi-millionaire world. Yeah, millionaire isn't even worth what it was. Sorry, I got too busy at work for a sec. I missed your reply. Can we get the next trick as a points reward? Oh. I don't know if that's fair because that would devalue it very heavily. It's better if I do it occasionally to surprise people who are paying attention. Looking for an uptown girl. I don't even know what this song is. Growing glitchy sub is a luxury. It can be seen as a luxury, yeah, I guess. Having like, I don't know how to describe this. Like, I think, from my understanding, it may be fear-mongering, but there may be concern for, like, there may be, like, a really huge crash coming. Could be, like, a second 2008 potentially. That's annoying. This is fucking bullshit. This is very unlucky. Yeah, they just kept hitting the sword out of my hand. That's stupid. I'm not fear-mongering at all. I've seen some news. I think I saw an article earlier that showed, like, there's now more sellers than buyers of houses or something. Which is, very bad. HP most would probably still be a bit HP. My heart's may be a bit low. Help the market? Yeah, yeah, just help the market. Well, I think the thing that would help the market if you kick out fucking BlackRock. That would help the market the most. Just kick them out. You can't do business here anymore. If every country does that, then the housing market may go back to normal. I think Gen Z is afford to be able to afford any homes. Well, I don't think anybody expects anybody to afford a house. BlackRock. Nice. At least I didn't. Okay, then. That's something else. Okay. Okay, that's fine. This guy's a dumb. Let's do this. Okay, free rupees, it's fine. They don't want you to afford homes, they want you to live in corporate farms as indentured servants. That's the end goal? It's possible. Okay then. Alright, so I'm gonna do storage here. Nice. Okay. No. Don't climb up this one. Climb up this one. Okay. Very slow. I like this. It's fine. Could have been worse, I guess. Could have been far worse, 100%. We're gonna be owned by corporate overlords eating bugs and tilling the fields, oh boy. Do I date a wealthy girl boss? Hold on, I gotta focus here. Date a wealthy girl boss, if at home she jumps up and down and makes sounds like a monkey? That sounds like fun. What the fuck is a girl boss, though? Is that like a... what does that mean? I mean, if a girl did that to me, that'd be funny as fuck. I'd probably do the same thing in response. Sounds like a lot of fun. Okay. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. Fuck you, buddy. And we're gonna do not dumb here. It's a girl but boss. Female CEO. Oh. Female CEO. Okay, that just sounds, that sounds like, I don't know. What I picture in my head just sounds unappealing, I guess. Am I a female version of myself? No, not really. Women visitor power, throwing, giving men of high power through giving high power. I don't know what you're saying. Yep. I think you mixed up the sentence, or I don't understand. Why say girl boss when you can just say boss? Okay, buddy, dude. Yeah, bro. I'm not sure. A girl boss is a female in a position of power through giving men to be in high positions of power ahead. Okay, I understand that. So she used sex to get to her position, potentially. That sounds like a shitty way of doing it. Actually, wasn't that the exact case with, like, the Gamergate thing? I can't remember the name. Wasn't there, like, a game journalist who, like, slept with developers or something to get better reviews or something like that, I think. Is it terrific to make monkey noises? No, not at all. It's funny as fuck. Makes me want to do them to her, do the monkey noises back. Sounds like a very fun individual. Hey, Mr. Girls, nice work with your watch streak. Dingus bogus, your dingus is now a dongus. Wow, dongus dude. Yo, don't any females, how will I sleep my way to the top? No! Girl boss wants to be respected and feared. Well, no, I don't want to date a cartel leader. No, thank you. Sounds like a bad idea. Wasn't the whole sleeping with the devs for better reviews thing basically the rumor that started Gamergate? Yeah, basically. That's from my understanding of it. I think it was, I can't remember the exact individual who was doing the sleeping around, but I think it was basically like an issue with, like, you know, game journalism and, like, basically taking advantage of sex to, like, get better reviews for their game or for something. I don't know the details. Not really an expert on this suspect. Who was having sex guy on guy? No, I think it was girl on guy. I don't think it was guy on guy, although I could be wrong. I think it was ever true, but it was in a fuck ton decades at this point. Yeah. I think it was like a Gamergate 2 like a year ago or something along that regard, but I'm not really sure what the details were. I remember something about that. Alright, well, this is an actual good start, so that's definitely something I want to see for sure. It wasn't the best DRC, but it's definitely, like, good enough to continue, obviously. So, we're gonna do our best and not be bad at the game. Uh-oh. Yep, that's what I thought. That's annoying. Oh, never fucked. Okay. I waited, like, an extra frame, so it worked out. That's really slow, though. I was almost late. I mean, that trick is kind of tight. This is such a dumb. I feel like I should learn to do this on this trick on buffer, but I feel like failing this storage is like so bad in general. Like it's just better. I think it's just better to buffer it in general. It's just way safer just to make sure the trick works, and it only takes like 1 or 2 pauses usually. I mean that bad. Is this the same? I wonder. Where are we? Ah, hello! Okay then. Let's just do this without... Am I good at sex? I don't know, Dampe thinks so, because I keep getting fucked by him whenever I do OOT. He just uses me as an object. That's very possible. Did I lose my virginity to Dampe? Yes. First time in the graveyard. 68 tries. "68 tries for Dampe, that's my record. That is the highest Dampe I've gotten. It is one number between 6'7" and 6'9". Very perilous position to be in. Which TV ad will be the first to do 6'7"? TV ad? I mean, I'm sure there's ads featuring 6'7" already. You miss OOT? I can understand for sure. I think it's just better if we put time into every Zelda game. Because the Hundo King is a long journey. So I think it's better we work towards the journey instead of stagnating it. Because if I go back to it, that's exactly what I'm doing, because I'm already good enough at OOT to take any category's record given enough time, but in the other games, I still need to build my skill up. It's important. Men date a social class down often. So what would a social class be? I mean, I'm just picturing like,
hey, how you doing? Sorry guys, I got a bit of a smoking habit.
that's what I imagine. Yeah, it's a bit too far down, maybe, I'm not sure. Yeah, I understand. Okay. Weird imagination. It's a rich guy making a cute girl at McDonald's. Oh, well, that's not really... I mean, I guess that's like a class down, like, you know, wealth class, I guess. But, like, maybe I have a different view on it. Like, I don't really care, you know, generally what job a girl has, as long as she's, like, contributing a little bit. You know, it's not a big deal. I think it's that important to me. I think the person themselves is the most important. Okay. 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 Interesting. This is pretty unlucky so far. Alright, let's see. Alright, that was close. That could have been very bad. Now I'm going to do this, and this, and this. Then we do this, I guess. Okay, that's fine.
Bye bye.
I don't actually want the high score. I don't want another high score here because I have enough rupees. That's probably... I don't think it would save that much time. I don't think it saved that much time in this route. Okay. Is this the same pattern? Fuck. I messed up. I gotta lose. This is very unlucky pattern right now. This is very unlucky. Okay, that's just stupid. Whatever. This is just dumb.
Bye bye.
Hello, Barrington. Would I marry a poor girl? Well, I don't know how I feel about marriage in general. I'm not really sure. I think the first thing is just meeting somebody compatible, then you can figure out things from there. That's kind of my opinion. A rich woman wouldn't date a guy working at McDonald's? You don't know that. Be less common, yeah, but it's not impossible. At work, when I left this morning, I didn't see shit. Oh, the lunar eclipse, I see, but not really a moon expert. It's like 5:30 where I am. Just gonna have the moon out still, technically. What's wrong with me? Nothing. You know about. Am I gonna sacrifice this run to the blood moon? No. Okay, that's annoying. Okay. Well, at least my consistency at that has been a bit better, which is nice. It's cool. It's definitely something. Did I do it? Alright, we should get, like, pretty fast speed here. I took a little bit too long to get speed, so it's kind of my fault here. Sketchy. As long as it works, though. Pretty fast. The early game is definitely looking pretty clean. Like, I definitely think, you know, practice overall's been paying off. My bad. I was shouting off about the moon the other day. Yeah, I was talking about the prison moons. As a funny discussion. It was full last night or so. I'm a sourpuss. Huh? Plus you. Thank you. Baby sneeze? Yeah, it's pretty high pitched. So when I clip it, a sneeze? Dude, my sneeze sounds very similar. It's just how it is. That's annoying. That's annoying. Okay, just eat my input. Oh my god. I can't do this. I can't do this. Okay. Just can't get storage for some reason. Okay. That's sad. That's like at least 30 seconds to lost to storage, but it could be a lot worse. Could be a lot worse for sure. Very sad mistake. Okay. Fucking bullshit mistake. Three of these fuckers over here. 3 sucks to deal with. Okay. Alright, chat. I gotta focus here. Might be a bit early, I don't know. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not gonna work, most likely. Alright, barely worked. Alright. Run's not dead, so that's fine. Run's not dead. That was a little bit sketchy. Obviously not as good as the last one we got, but it's not dead, which is the most important thing here. So that's all that matters right now. Just pull in the work and see the eclipse? Nice, Parkway. Alright, still good. I think this is arguably still good pace. It just means I just literally just couldn't do storage earlier. That's the only reason we're really losing time here. I just couldn't do storage to save my life. It just kept failing, like, and I tried to go, like, you know, a bit later, then I just went later. I just failed it a bunch. That was, like, the only issue, is, like, just storage. Okay, then. Alright, then. The reality refresh happened until 20 and I'm missing out. I've seen them before, I don't think I'm really missing anything. Oh, we're allowed to take a break during the run. I think there is a rule for 100% for TP. I don't know about Wind Waker. I am not sure, but I'd rather not. I don't have to. I'm a dullard? What do you mean I'm a dullard? Did you have the power of the eclipse in PB or something? I swear to God, this run dies. I mean, this run can die anywhere, man. I mean, you can't. It's Wind Waker, dude. I can just fail the trick up ahead and just kill the run. In, like, a bad way. I have to make sure to get it. Just have to not fail if at all possible. Can you climb up the thing, man? Dude. Okay. We want you. Oh, that should be fine, hopefully. I hope this works. This looks wrong. Okay, that was definitely... That definitely was gonna work if I didn't have a bad angle. That's really bad. Just hurry up here. Alright, that should be fine. And the run's dead. Yep. Goodbye. Nice. That run's dead. It's over. Rip. Little bit too low. Well, that run's over now. Yay, yippee, good run, dead to nothing. Yeah, as I said. Alright. That time for another run? I don't know. We'll try one more attempt, I think. Well, that's the last hard trick before I can get a run going, and then it just dies. I mean, just like that. That's just it. It's just dead. I feel... I mean, it was pretty slow anyway. I waited too long. I have to be very careful with my height there, because my height is too... If it's too high, then I clip back up. If it's too low, that's what happens. That was what happened there. My big plans for my 43rd birthday, aside from PB and jerking off, and 7 beers and jerking off. I don't drink beer. And it's not... Alright. What's the file name here? Any file name ideas? Because, yeah, this is pretty late. This sucks. This is, unfortunate. That's just how it is. I would really like to finish a run, or at least get something PBable, but... Unfortunately, the game is sometimes not nice. And then the run just dies. And I make a very small mistake by waiting a little bit too long before moving forward, and that can cause me to miss the loading zone by a little bit, and then there's no backup for it. Backup is resetting your console, or going back to your last save, and, losing 3 minutes, basically. Which, if I'm trying to PB, is a immediate reset. Really sucks, because I think I did pretty good that run, except for, like, Decadry cutscene skip. I got the cutscene skip, which is the important thing, and then I just couldn't get the actual clip in the free fountain, which is, like, the last hard trick for a while. It's, like, the last hard thing you have to deal with. Which is why I'm sad about it. FTB this stream, I missed the last regular clips of the year, and the last to happen until 2028. You could die tomorrow and it here by resetting runs. I've seen lower eclipses before. It's just the same thing over and over again, right? Epstein Mon, hello Jolly. Told you about several purposes during stream, and I literally never check them out. I do check them out sometimes. I do check it out sometimes. Is it also the same thing over and over? Maybe. That's a bullshit run death, man. That makes me upset. That's very sad. How much weed did I smoke tonight? 10 billion grams. It was always fully covered? I see. I mean, wouldn't you not be able to see it at all? I mean, if you're locked in that basement overnight, he turns into a... well, werewolf. That's a good one. Basement vampire. Oh, fuck the moon. Oh, I'd rather do wind wanker 100%. I own the basement, Glitchy is chained to the radiator. All I gotta do to get a good run is just have things not go horribly wrong, and, do the thing, and then play the game, and then win the game, and not get trolled on Sploosh Kaboom, and then we get a run. If I can get to Sploosh anyway. I'm gonna suck it, I mean suck your blood, I mean suck, I built wild the booba, ha ha ha. Wind wanker, yes. It's a funny name. I'm going outside and having a beer while watching the eclipse. Okay, enjoy your time on the eclipse. I've seen a few lunar eclipses, so, I mean, if I'm streaming during it, then that's just how it is. If there's, like, another event, maybe like a UFO sighting, or maybe Goku's in the sky, and he says, "Hi, everybody," or something, that'd be definitely something to pay attention to. Although I think if Goku's in the sky, then maybe I should actually stay in my basement, so I don't get hit with a spirit bomb. That could be very bad. Maybe a meteor crashes into my Wii to allow a PB. That usually will make my console shut off, I imagine, and probably destroy the whole house. What about if it was Krillin? Would I ever go out? If it was Krillin? Well, I imagine Goku is just like a comparison, I guess. Anything of magnitude of Goku or similar would be interesting. But then it would also be very dangerous, I imagine, if they were real. We can see the clips many times in our lives. If we miss PB, we might not have that moment again. Well, I can get many PBs, but the record is a little bit far between. To the Sugar Princess and get the run and conquer the Blood Moon. Huh. You couldn't see Goku, he is too fast. Oh, maybe you're right. The real PB is glitchy saying our name while moaning. Okay, man. Alright. Okay, bro. Alright, alerts are going off, I gotta focus, and hopefully they can get another run, but it is, could be a little bit difficult, unfortunately. Nice. A little bit sketchy. As long as it works, though, that's the most important thing. That's all that matters here, is that we can get this going and not fail the run for no reason. And the game is trolling us. That's great. That's not good at all. That is going to hurt our speed a lot for some reason. I don't know why I got speed glitch there. I tried to... Well, it's also the reason why we get a refill here. I'm having a little bit of trouble aiming here. No way. Okay, we got it. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going here. I know where I'm going, never mind. Just had to pause a bunch to make sure I could make that, because I was a little bit close. For sure. A little bit close. Okay, we made it. Alright. Well, let's do our best, I guess. Let's do our best. Hey, Audio, thank you. We do get to see the Lure Cups in the UK didn't happen. Yeah, I think the government in the UK say a lot of things didn't happen. That's true. Because someone who wanted to see the eclipse could have passed away yesterday. They missed the opportunity to see it in the flesh. I've seen eclipses before. It doesn't really stand out to me. I mean, if I'm already out, I'll look at it, but like, I'm not gonna stop what I'm doing and look at it. The moon is turning red. I've seen red moons before. But what actually caused it to turn blood red? What light is reflecting off of it, or bouncing off of it to cause that color? Nice. Ganon. Oh, that makes sense. Ganon. Is the moon red enough for me to go outside, or are folks trolling? I have no clue. I think I remember a lot of blood moons are like a shade of red, like a red tint, but it's not like fully red. It's gonna turn more red. I see. But what's causing it to be red? Is it my fault because I've been getting red splits all day and it just went into the moon instead? Is that what happened, dude? This is in totality, meaning the moon isn't fully covered, but it will be in the next 15 minutes. I see. I'd love to see you break the world record for this Zelda. I would hope so as well. That's what we're working towards. I think I'm trying right now to get a PB. I think just a lot of things can happen to make it not happen, I guess. I like my consistency lately for the unbuffered storages, which is good. I'm gonna step outside and see what NASA has called Glitchy's period moon. Just me to have light English right now. I guess we'll find out. Alright, we are, just trying to think right now what we're doing here. No. I could have gotten 35, but it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter that much. Good job. Alright, 30 is okay for this one. The moon started to turn a pinkish. Now I see. The moon is indeed slightly red. Okay, so you guys are actually checking. Nice. No. No. Bad score again, whatever, man. I mean, it's okay. 31 isn't exactly what I want. I want like 32 to 34 ideally. But 31... How many rupees do I have right now? Let's see. I have exactly 140 rupees, which is the exact amount I need, so it's fine. It's okay. Oh. There should have been at least 5 once-in-a-lifetime eclipses in my 30 years on this earth. Yep. Hello, Renzos. Nice menu? I don't know why it's my cursor's over there. That makes no sense. This makes a lot of sense. You know what else is a rare occurrence? Glitchy finishing your run! Well, if I do a no reset, it's actually easier than you'd expect. I remember staring into one 2 years ago, and my eyes never felt the same? What do you mean they don't feel the same? So is that the one where they told you not to look at it, or something? I'm a Giga Doom that hates everything, so don't listen to me? Okay, if you say so. I feel like that one cooked my eyes. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm sorry, that's not good. I think some solar eclipses can cause, like, scarring of the eyeballs. Some people don't have the childlike wonderment about the world as I do, and I shouldn't be upset. Well, I still have wonderment about the world. I think it's just something I've already seen before. So I don't feel the need to look at it again. And I'm also streaming. If I wasn't streaming, I'd give it a shot, but I'm a little bit busy, so it's not really more important than what I'm doing. I think the lunar eclipse and the solar eclipse are different. So I think the solar eclipse is the one that's dangerous. Because for my understanding, the light gets like hyper-focused or something. It gets like converted into like a sharper beam of light, which is like why it's dangerous to the eyes. But lunar eclipses, I don't think are a big deal. I could be wrong. Hey, Washwell, thank you for the good luck. Yep. Yep. Yeah, great movement. That's world-class movement right there. Just walk past the block. That's definitely what I wanted to do, for sure. World-class movement. Flawless. I don't want resetting an Earl. No way. We have crippling anxiety over the inevitable overcast day we have in July 28, where Sydney gets a total solar eclipse. So, wait. Isn't the solar eclipse the bad thing and the lunar eclipse? I'm not sure which is which. I think one of them is bad, like... I think I saw Orange Man look into the sun, I think, at one point. I think a lot of people were told not to look at the sun and they got blinded or some shit. However, there is a problem when you're told... Sometimes, I think there's like a certain personality type where if you're told not to do something, you'll do it anyway, no matter how fucking stupid it may be to do it. So people are just a victim of the sun, that scenario. Oh, dude, don't look at the sun. It's gonna blind me. Dude, dude, it's fine, bro. Dude, the sun is the sun, dude. I can't do anything, dude. Oh, dude, I can't see, dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, how could this happen to me? I did exactly what I was told not to do, and now I'm fucked, dude. How could this happen, bro? I should look at a totally natural moon. Well, where's the red coming from? I mean, my running theory right now is that my runs are so bad today, the splits are just bleeding into the moon. So that's kind of the story I'm going with. Okay. I'm just gonna do this, I think. That's whatever. It didn't save any time to try that anyway. Okay. Yes, the red is currently coming by shitty spear on splits. How'd you know? Uh-oh. Oh, that was scary. That was weird. Okay. Okay, let's just clip through here. Good job, good job, good job, good job. Okay, there we go. I've had that twice today, so that's why I'm a little bit, stressed out about... Ooh, that thing. Okay. Whee! Ow. Alright. Autism usually pairs with that behavior too, but also shows up separately? Oh, really? When you're told not to do something, you do it anyway? But that was just psychology. Like, some personality types just do it. They will intentionally disobey, just for the sake of disobeying. Regardless of the actual consequences. I mean, I've had, like, fucking 4 people in my chat get banned at once. Because I say specifically not to do something because of what somebody said earlier. And they all 4 people did it at once, and they fucking dude, how did I get banned, dude? Dude, I did the thing the streamer specifically told me not to do, and now I'm banned. How could this happen to me? This is unfair, dude. I'll adjust this, dude. This is not fair, dude. I did the thing streamer said not to do, and now my account's banned. Damn, dude. Incredible gameplay. Yep, spin around them. Spin around. Which country is a higher average elevation? Bhutan or the Maldives? I don't know what those countries are, man. I never heard of them. Oppositional defiance disorder. Okay, so it's an actual scene as a disorder. I don't really feel like it should be a disorder. This may be an uncommon opinion. Oh, wait, fucking bro. Okay, you know what? Fine. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, no, he just fucking screwed me. Actually, wait. Wait, I got this. Okay, this is unlucky, I think. There's not a lot I can do about this. Okay, then. Okay, I think there's just this is just an unlucky room. I think there's not a lot I can really do about it. That's just a bad pattern. There, I don't think I've ever seen him like jump on top there. I tried to take him out, but like he just wasn't cooperating, and I had to bonk, and then he just picked up the thing before me. Stupid. Stupid. Who does monks? Oh, okay. Yeah, sounds like a pretty faraway place. Okay then, don't go through the door. Alright, that's cool. Alright. Yep. Uh-huh. Very slow. Sea level is rising. Why are the hyper-rich buying coastal homes? I don't know. That's a good question. My sea level is definitely rising. Yes. But she's so cute when I don't know things. Oh, wow. Thank you. Wow, I can't see anything! You guys are fucking, are you fucking serious? Bro, he hit me twice! Oh my god, this guy's an asshole. Bro, this is just stupid. This is just dumb. That's just dumb RNG. Like, he was dead, but he just hit the sword in my hand twice with, like, with one attack. It's fucking nuts. Yeah, this is just really bad. Alright. Very slow. This sucks. We're gonna do... Uh-oh. That's kind of an issue, I think. No, it isn't. It's fine. Just gotta hurry, I think. Alright, this could have been a lot worse, I guess, so I will not complain. Could be way, way worse. Especially the RNG we got. Nepal, it's a mountain country, right? Could be wrong. Not really a mountain expert. Now that I made that kid kiss his tongue on camera. A couple years ago. Ooh. Yeah, people in religious positions will abuse their power, unfortunately.
I actually thought Glitchy was a mountain expert. I'm out, man. This is unacceptable.
Yay, I did it. I didn't fucking get fucked in the ass. Can you go fuck yourself? Sorry. That's just bullshit. He was like fucking pushing me away the whole way, man. It's crazy. But I did a mountain if it had boobas. But maybe a girl has mountains which are boobas and not, which could be good, I guess. Religion is a cause of most of the world's issues. I'd say it's a cause for a lot of the world's problems, but I wouldn't say most. I wouldn't say most. Hello, Parkway in chat. And YouTube chat. I just saw you. My mountain is the big one all the bitches want to climb in Glitchy's pants. That's a good one. No, dude! Bro! No, 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 no. Asshole. Sorry, I panicked. Alright, we gotta hurry here. Let's just do our best. Let's go. No. Nice pot. Don't hit me, please. Okay. I can laugh at flat earthers, but have to respect religion according to some weird reasoning. I don't have to respect anybody's religion, technically. That's who. People can believe what they want to believe, it doesn't mean you have to respect it. If it's a simulation, there is nothing flat or concave because it's all fake. I mean, if it's all fake, then nothing would matter, I guess. People generally respect other religions' faith. Well, I think people's definition of what respect is, it varies. I mean, there are some religions where respecting other people's faith means murdering them and stoning them to death. So some people's definitions of respect is a little bit different. It's not respect? Oh, I guess that's true. Well, I'm just saying not all religions respect each other. That's what I'm saying. What's my favorite viewer? Which one of us lets you feel physical joy seeing in chat? Or are we all just pixels which earn you money? I don't know about a chatter who gives me physical joy to see. I think I try to value all my chatters equally, so that nobody gets left out. That would be my answer, I guess. Doesn't religion mean to question something like primordial word form? I'm not really sure. I'm not really a religion expert, and religion is a very bad topic for Twitch in general. Religion these days is just written to suit others' beliefs as a means of control. I believe religion once started out as a really good thing because it basically just being a good person in the end. I can understand Momo for sure. I think the thing that's interesting is a lot of books that are religious, like a lot of books share very similar things from my understanding. So a lot of them have similarities, but they're not always the same. Because I imagine they were written by different people in different societies to try and interpret things that may have happened. You pissed me off. You didn't upset me. Christianity has killed far more people than any other religion. Definitely may have impacted a bit, but I don't want to get this discussion of which religion killed more. Sometimes I piss. Very respectable. I think if people didn't kill each other over religion, that'd be nice, but... that's stupid. Okay, frame late again. Okay. Whatever, man, this sucks. But it's not run over, so that's why we're gonna keep going. This, dumb thing. Sango Mango, I believe, that's a good question. I'm not really sure if they teach those, but I've also heard the same thing. So... That's annoying. That's a very bullshit mistake. I just ate my fucking B input. Okay. Well, this split sucks for sure. This is, doo-doo. So far. I don't want to lose too much time before I even do anything, though, which is a little bit concerning. Where am I? I can't see anything. Nice. That's a new one. Alright, well, more time lost for no reason is my favorite. Awesome. Can't see. Okay. Well, that's, stupid. This is incredible. This is nothing short of incredible. This is fucking dumb. Fail storage, then just unload the ocean for some reason. It's like, okay, that's cool. Alright, well, this could be an issue. But we're gonna do our best. This is the last reset I can do, so, it is run bombs, and that's it. I would like to reset here, but I think it's a good idea. I don't know if that's true, Welshwell. I don't think one religion killing others for not following it is exclusive of one religion. I'm sure there are other religions that do the same thing. But again, it's a hot topic, I suppose. Megabonk soon, I hope no. We should do another Holy Crusade. You know what's really interesting is, I think whenever I read manga, a lot of manga stories, a lot of the one I'm reading right now, actually, on my own time, a lot of, like, the people who are, like, claim to be, like, holy are fucking evil bastards. And they're, like, saying, like, torturing and slaughtering people in the name of their god. I think it's kind of funny. Alright. This run's not dead, it's just, this just sucks, I guess. It's just a lot of dumb mistakes, they're avoidable. Uh-oh, no interskip Holy Crusade, oh boy, I can't wait. I think it's, yeah, sometimes people in religion will abuse their position to do very bad things, unfortunately. There's definitely, I mean, there is definitely, you know, religion involved with the U.S. government, in a way, I guess. And that can sometimes be taken advantage of in different ways. You hope China flips the chessboard and nukes us all. Well, I think it's very fair. Why do you want to get nuked? That's like a death wish. Also, I gotta focus here. I gotta start splooshing and kabooming. Okay. And then we want... no, I fucked up. Bro, I can't do the... Okay. I messed up. I messed up the inputs for the game. I was very slow. I messed up the tracker. Messed up fucking throwing here. And... okay. This is weird. Alright, I am one short up the high score, which could be... this could be GG. If I don't get a high score the next game, we are most likely cooked here. This is GG if I don't get a high score for the next game. Which is not the worst thing ever. I mean, technically I could attempt another run, but it's just a bad idea. So I need to get, like, I need to get a high score... I need to get a high score for this game, which doesn't look like we're getting one right now. Okay. Okay. Okay, then. Okay, whatever, man. Very, very slow, very bad. But the run's not dead, that's all that matters here. Just a little bit slow at the beginning. Even though I'm madging and molding. Is still a doable run. It's just not... we're just, like, kind of far behind where we should be, essentially. That's kind of my issue. We should be a lot farther ahead. But... that's not the big a deal. I just don't have a lot of time save aside from, like, you know... the days are like, we have a lot of time save overall. A lot of time save is just not being bad. If I'm nuked, I'm dead. If I'm dead, no more bills or taxes or work. I mean, yes, but then you miss out all the other joys in life that exist. Wasn't everything except to make us constantly fight each other? Just lizard overlords intended. Well, I don't know if everything was originally set up to make everybody fight each other, but maybe later that was made in a way to make that happen. Okay. That's good. That's pretty fast. Can't complain. Well, time for the fun part of the run, where I don't bomb the run for no reason. Cool. There we go. Easy. Do I have enough speed here? Should have enough speed. Seems a little bit sketch. Nice. That was sketchy as fuck. That was a really glitchy ledge grab, so a little bit sketchy. Or rather, RIM, MTG, or AOC. Neither! It's still sealed. 100 gifted to glitchy money. I'll eat the unrefrigerated Coke pocket cheese stick. No, don't do that. No, 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 no. Do not poison yourself with your gift subs. I'm not agreeing to this. No. You risk my life to get paid money? Well, no. Don't risk your life. Go. Don't do that. It's not my choice? Well, I mean, I'm not endorsing this shit. they give someone subs, they'll do it? Well, no, this is not that kind of stream, man. This is not a Johnny Somali stream, bro, okay? Okay. Okay. Alright, this you got it. We're just gonna not do the last one, I guess. This is bullshit. You're not clipping out. Okay. It's fine. Alright, that's okay. That's fine. They're just cooperating. Okay. Good. That's fast. Mostly. And we do this. We got 3 fuckers in the corner here, and I definitely know how to deal with this guy. This is a bad... Okay, this is a bad spot, I think. Okay. I can maybe make this work. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit scary, so we gotta be a bit careful here. It might be a bit early, I don't know. We'll see. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. Got it. Nice! That was clean. That was actually a very nice cutscene skip there. That was pretty nice. Very, very nice. Alright, well, last run, I guess. This is gonna be a very long stream if this finishes, so we'll do our best either way. Be very interesting. Surely I won't have anything happen on the clip early. That funny clip in the forest, right? Surely. Surely not. Surely no problems. Alright, this is not as good as the last run out thing, but this is still okay. Actually, it's about the same, I think. I think it's pretty similar. I still save time over my PB, which is nice. Hello, Aga. Bartenders at NYC make 6 figures. That's a lot of money to make. But then again, the rent I imagine is sky high to compensate. I mean, just being a bartender and like serving drinks. I mean, I could just get my. I mean, technically, I could just get what you call in Ontario. I think it's a. You like a certain license to serve alcohol. If I just get that, I can be a bartender. I don't like alcohol. I used to be a bartender, so I'm definitely subhuman. Okay, if you say so, man. If you insist. Yeah, so we're trying to... So what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to keep this guy away. If I can. Don't hit me off, please. And we're gonna do... Nice. This is what I wanted to do, for sure. Oh, yeah. This is the fun stuff. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. Frame early. That's bullshit. That's a very bad time loss to have happen. This is not good. Very bad. Okay. Alright, at least didn't kill the run this time. That's definitely a good step in the right direction. This is not a good run anymore, but, I mean, it could be a good run. it's just not a good start. It's just a bad start. I got almost killed the... Hello? Bro, what the fuck? No, I don't want to save my life split. At least we can keep going. That's the main thing. It's just like, you know, we should be a lot farther ahead at this point. We want to make this, you know, good. Again, could be worse. Could be worse. I despise people who look down on service workers. I can understand how you feel for sure. Early Europe won't be seeing the blood moon. Yeah. Wrong. Unlucky time zone, dude. NA superior. Haha. Who comes from a richer family? Tucker Carlson or Anderson Cooper? I don't know who Anderson Cooper is. Is he a musician or something? I'm not really an expert on this. Yeah, hey OC, but she was working class and made it to Congress, and she's a woman. Pretty sure it's an incel thing. Well, I think my main understanding is that my understanding is that people just don't like what she puts for policies, so there is a bias. I don't know much about her though. I don't know about American politicians, nor am I interested in getting involved. She has big naturals. I see. Oh, okay, Anderson Cooper is a CNN reporter. Or Gagey CNN reporter had, soy black rim glasses. I think I might know who that is. I'm not sure, though. But yeah, being from, like, a rich family will definitely help you get business connections, for sure, that you wouldn't otherwise get. Like, a lot of people who are rich are, for some strange reason, seemingly very well connected. Feuds Abby Shapiro. Oh, gee, I wonder why. I wonder why. Isn't Tucker Carlson's father in the CIA? I don't know. I mean, it's entirely possible. I mean, you know, politicians can have, like, connections with the feds, potentially. I mean, it's not foreign. Tucker Carlson is the heir to the Swanson TV dinner fortune. Anderson Cooper's mother is Gloria Vanderbilt? I don't even know who that is. Abigail Shepard's Grease Dash's cousin. Oh yeah, sure. Why am I part of the CIA, the Cock Investigation Agency? No, I think you'll be disappointed. I'm not a Mossad agent, man. You guys keep insisting. Who did that? Oh, it's you. I think bad for a second. Alright. If this run dies within the next minute, an element is banned. Forever. Alright, I think you're safe, man. For now. You're safe for now. You are Israeli intelligence? Good to know, Desert. Good. Well, you admitted it in chat, and now the entire Mossad is on your ass. Good job, bro. I cover your treks. I wouldn't have really banned you. No, I wouldn't have. It's an empty threat. Because I know I'm not gonna fail this, I'm not gonna throw, because it's just not happening. It's very hard to throw here. In a minute. Opinion on the FFM ROM hack debate. Oh, are they talking about running on a fake version of Banjo-Kazooie? Is that what they're trying to do? The one has FFM set up already? Well, that's how they kill the game, lol. What? That's my opinion. They're gonna kill the game. Because then you're gonna have people running on a ROM hack of Banjo-Kazooie. Which is ridiculous. And, you know, in an already small community, like, you're gonna kill it. You're gonna kill the game. Well, like, why would anybody even bother proposing that? It's just a surefire way to kill the game. Any speedrun game proposing, like, you're gonna run on a ROM hack is preposterous. Nice. Okay. Well, this sucks. I'm not saving time here. I am not making the cycle. A separate category should be made since a lot of people want it. A lot of people really want it. Huh, that's weird. It just sounds like a horrible idea to me. I mean, you don't really get any benefit. I mean, you don't really get any benefit from making a separate version of the game and having it on the main boards. Like, I mean, I've been watching Banjo Speedruns for a while, and I've also played the game myself, and I have an understanding of, like, a general decent amount of the tricks. But, from my understanding, there isn't really any reason to, like, you know... You'd make the run faster, yeah, but... You're just paying in a fake version of the game to make it artificially faster. I'm starting to see a trend here. Playing on a fake version of the game to make you run faster. Seems like a trend. Well, I would vote against it if I would. Because that's just going to kill the game in the long run. Even more so than it already is. You wouldn't call speedrunners people? Haha. Because she wants to carpet bomb events like GDQ to even the playing field. No thank you. You say you try and reset it speedruns from me? Yes, because it's a hard run. Yes, and more news at 11, dude. Do you want to think Banjo can be real fast and vote against it? That's called a mole. I'm not doing that. They can figure it out, man. They can figure out their problems, or they're gonna kill their game. I think they're gonna kill their game if they voted in. Because logically, there's no really... From my understanding, from the information being given, there's no real reason to allow a ROM hack over, like, the main original game. Usually, ROM hacks of a game has separate leaderboards completely, like, you know, Super Mario 64 is Super Mario 74. You know, that's a different game, that's a different leaderboard. You don't use the same leaderboard for it. Like, no matter how small a change may be to, like, you know, make it into a ROM hack, it's still a ROM hack and not the official game. Which can cause severe issues, you know, down the line for people who don't know. Yep. Okay. That sucks. Oh. Hey, Steven, thanks for the raid. Hope you did a good stream. Thank you. I'm not able to give them a shout out. But would I splice a record? Would make her run for 30 pieces of silver. I mean cash of silver. Okay, dude. Thank you for sharing them out. Brings any sort of activity speedrun, then fuck it, why not? Well, so now, fun. This is the main issue with most of these, you know, quick changes to spike interest, is that these are good for a few weeks, and then the community fucking dive bombs in activity because of the long-term ramifications of making these mistakes and these changes. I mean, yeah, you see initial interesting activity, guys. Oh, new shiny thing, but the new thing is shiny for only so long, and then then reality sets in. Then you think, why am I playing a ROM hack? I'm gonna speedrun something else or play Fortnite. I mean, don't they have a separate category for no FFM? Is there really like a separate category? You missed a Christian tag, I understand. People don't really like it, I guess. I also said that Tyranny is dying. I think you'd already dive bombed his activity, but eventually seems to have. They should be able to do whatever they want to do. Well, the problem is there are some decisions there are some things you should not change about a speedrun. So playing on the original unmodified game is one of the most important things for keeping a speedrun, alive. So to keep accurate leaderboards. So I do loosey-goosey shit and just allow ROM hacks because you don't want to, do whatever it takes to do the hard thing. Then you're fooling yourself. Yeah, if I have a music that moves manually, yeah, that makes sense. I think they just have to do a separate leaderboard or something, or a separate category that... I mean, I'd rather them do, like, a separate category than, like, just have the game die. Do we need a constitutional speedrunning law? I agree. Hello, Obelisk. Game is dead regardless, but no, you're gonna kill it further. This guy console is no longer manufactured. Yeah, dude. I think it makes sense, dude, to have FFM ROM category begin the same game page. Well, the problem is the people who push for this aren't gonna be happy with that. That's the issue. That's how these discussions go. Is usually most of these changes would make the game artificially easier. This is the same logic as it pushing for interskip for OT. This is like very similar in vein. You're gonna make the change. A couple of people are gonna be happy. The liberals be active for a bit, then it just dive bombs activity. After reality sets in. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was scary. That could have been disaster. Into the discussion, I'm not discussing this, I just said it was similar to what is being discussed in the Banjo community. And the reason it's being pushed for it makes things easier. So... But then, instead of doing, I think this is arguably worse than Interskip. It's arguably worse, because you're just going to be playing on a fake version of the game to make things easier for yourself. What's Interskip? I haven't heard of Interskip for Wind Waker. What's Interskip? I think you know what it is. Who decides on it? Top runners? I'm not sure. Usually it's a community vote for a lot of these things. Like, community votes can be biased, and there could be messy things that go on, with intimidation of people who don't agree with it. That is a problem with the OT community overall. That's just how it is. It wasn't dead after SRM. It was actually doing okay, but after Interskip, it nosedived in activity, like pretty bad. A lot of people that ran before did not run anymore. You do realize Windbreak Arc has been going for long enough that there are chatters who weren't here for OT. Yep, I know. Yeah, I know. Don't get Interskip around, he revealed the lore while Glitchy complains about his previous run and gets more mad and less focused. Yes. Now PB the run? I'll try it. Will Welsh intimidate people? I don't know. Welshwell doesn't seem like a detractor, so I don't think so.
Can anybody explain what internship is? I'm new, Smiley.
I'm trying to follow the convo. I feel like I'm having trouble believing you, man. Yeah, I don't believe you at all. You know exactly what I'm talking about. No, I'm not. I don't want to explain it. If you want glitchy, explain intro skip. No, please, I do not want to explain it. Air skip when you do the manual super swim. No. Intro skip is where you use certain means. Okay, now I'm fucking explaining it. Intro skip is usually a change in a speedrun, whether through either pre-made save files or Gecko or Game Shark codes in order to skip the intro sequence of the game. That is what intro skip is. Why is it bad? Well... Okay. Why is it bad? Alright, well, Gecko, well, for example, I don't, dude, this is just rage bait. I'm not doing this, man. I've explained this so many times. I just mentioned fucking Game Shark and Gecko codes, and you just asked why is that bad. I'm just gonna not engage here. This is just rage bait. This is pure rage bait. I don't mean to offend you, I'm just trying to learn. Guacamole, I can't tell if you're trolling or not, that's the problem. I have people rage bait and ask me about intro skip when they already know my opinion on it, and they know what I did. They just want me to explain it again and get upset. I have trouble believing people who ask about it legitimately. Okay, you're just fucking trolling. You're just fucking with me now. Yeah, I see what you're doing. I can watch some intro skip out soon if I swap. Yeah. Yeah, you're just fucking with me. It's hard to tell, man. I mean, I assume he's trolling, but there's like the part where he might not be, but he's actually just fucking trolling. Yeah! Why is this game not have intro skip? Okay, this... It does... I don't want... No, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. There's no way. I'm not doing this. Actual rage bait. Why have you be mad? Excuse me, I'm AFK when you was being a trip. Can you play the band from the beginning? No. No, I'm not explaining it from the beginning. Those 4 frames for skipping it. Yes. Did we lower his cholesterol? Lower cholesterol. Wouldn't the term be like raise blood pressure or something? What the fuck does cholesterol have to do with anything? Okay. Good. It gets your blood pumping? Okay, that makes sense. Alright. If he returns under next week, do you think he'll do intro skip? Nah, I think he will. Why the heck is the boat talking, dude? Flop. Oh, what's up, Ted? Chat to me with a stake in the box connect to a rope. That's a very interesting picture, Ted. I wouldn't go that far, but I'm being asked about questions I've already answered many times over, and I think most of chat understands. So, top bars, you intro skip and you don't. You're funny. Yep. Interskip saves so much time, why not use it? I'm not engaging this debate again, man. It's not happening. There's no way I'm falling for this. There's no way I'm falling for this. Why topic upsetting? Well, I think people just take advantage of the fact that I care a lot about it, so I just don't engage with it anymore. That's the only reason. I care too much about something, so I choose not to engage. 9% of people ask me about it already know my opinion on it, they just do it to troll me. So. Falling for what? Or asking glitchy, I won't mention it again. I will do some googling. I am. Oh my god, Smiley, you're like a masterclass rage baiter right now. I can't tell if you're fucking. I feel like you're fucking with me, then you're not. Then you're fucking with me, then you're not. This is absurd. We're gonna get some rupees here. This might have been a mistake, but. I gotta do this, I think. Perfect. Don't see him. It's taking a bit. You're an asshole. It's Hondo not 99%. I hope this is 100% run. You don't realize this is a touchy subject, just wanted to know why ship is bad when it's obviously good. That's a funny one. Because you're still being right now thinking about this issue, stand up. I can't stand it. My tingle tuner is in a position where I cannot get up. Well, my Tinker Tuner is on my lap right now, and if I move, it's gonna fall and potentially disconnect. So I do not want to get up. I also phrased it in a funny way to make you guys react like that, so. I've been tingling my tuner. No, I have not. Bro. That conversation interest skip discussion chart is good for chat metrics. I will to a certain point, yeah, but... You want Gander to sit on my tingle tuner? No thank you, I'm good. No thank you. I'm staying up in those run PBs, I wouldn't advise that, man. Best to get some sleep. Pull up. I'm just not gonna engage, man. I'm not even gonna look at the poll. I'm just not gonna engage. Not happening. Can't make me. I think you make people vote with points as well.
And Glitchy, open up your notepad. I just want to see something.
I wasn't looking. Well, I looked for a moment, just out of curiosity, and the poll is done by... I can tell this is done with channel points. That's how you rig a poll. Hey, what's up, Ted? Can't believe I'm comparing chat to women. Wait, what? What are you talking about? If I finally get in too late, you're out on your butt and no money or life. I have no clue what you're talking about, Ted, I'm gonna be honest. Messing with you, then being cute. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Okay, I understand. Alright. I know what you mean.
Elon Musk paid me $1 million to vote in this poll.
Oh yeah, doesn't Elon pay somebody to play his StarCraft account or something? The level StarCraft account? Well, I know about polls getting rigged, brother. Elon Musk pays for sex. That wouldn't surprise me. Seems as he has a lot of social problems, from what I understand. Even though he is like he's like the richest or second richest man in the world right now. Where am I? Cool. Could be worse, I guess. I did like reset myself up there. Oh! Gucci owns Epstein Island. No, I do not. Jolly contributed 3,800 channel points. Yeah, there's no way that many people were voting in the poll. Oh! Wow, look at the poll result. Who would have thought, dude?
Bye.
Free attention, intro skip. Not scary at all. Okay. Fine. Let's just do this. Enough height. I do this. Slow as fuck. Actually, I still save time, so it's not too bad. But I have sex with Beetle if he made that noise every time. No, thank you. That was a little bit scary. I just didn't even do a re-grab there. That was really weird. A little bit of a scary jump. That was scary for sure. I feel like a lot of Marvel chat grills me. I'm not really sure. Tingle, Granny, Beetle, or do interest skip just once. It's not very fair. Where's my fucking... Is that like a bad leaf pump? I felt like it took longer to get over there. Guess we'll find out. Really? Hey, buddy. Asshole. Nice. I fucking hooked his ass like 3 times. And he only worked on the 3rd time. Okay. Apex Legends Flat Earth Team, if I'll just qualify for Apex Pro? A Flat Earth Team? What? Huh? They are Flat Earthers. Very interesting. Ooh, that was scary. That was really fucked. Okay, I almost fell down. That could have been a disaster. Okay, and we want this guy to not hit me for no reason. That'd be great. Hey! Who pinned this? No, don't pin this. Don't pin that. Bro, why you... I had my YouTube link pinned there. Now you gotta pin my YouTube, bro. Nice. My YouTube wasn't pinned? Yes, it was before you pinned that message. Bro. That's my fault. Oh my god, please stop failing. I was playing from early. Frame late. Just gotta fucking hurry, come on. I can't do it. I can't do the thing. I can't get the frame. There we go. Good job, man. That's a... Fucking terrible. Jesus, man. As in pinned. What are you talking about? Alright, thank you, Element. Madge. You didn't see it if it was there? Okay. It's been pinned for a while. It's been pinned, like, I think, like, an hour into stream, I think. Or 2 hours into stream. No Penny. That's definitely weird for sure. You can see it. It's whatever. Okay. Well, usually I have my YouTube pin, so don't pin other stuff. Oh no. There we go. Good job. That's how you do it. Okay. You say it was a temp pin to my YouTube early in the stream. I wasn't sure how temporary it was going to be, but I was going to leave it there. Not sure. I think it's a good idea just to promote it so I don't have to pin it as much, so. Have I ever, at Glitchymon, have you ever tried to cure your homosexuality? Yes or no answer. What a fucking loaded question. That's very funny. I let you pin me down and kiss me. Thanks, Jolly. That's good to know. Wait a minute. Okay. Yep, good job. The worst, I guess. Okay. Answer Guacamole's question. That's not fair. He's just asking questions. I forget. We gotta snap my fingers on the count of 3 and I'm gonna forget that I'm gay. 1, 2, 3. Oh wow, the old. Remember that you were gay. Yes or no? This isn't fair, man. Not fucking gay. Or how much you guys like to joke about it. It worked, dude! Does my dad know I'm gay? This is a fucking these are Kefka Trepker questions. There's no winning answer. There's no winning answer here.
Oh,
Hey, Free, thanks for
boy.
giving us up to Roscoe. Appreciate that. Thank you. It's pretty close to gold. It's not too bad. Man, I actually lost a lot of time on Boomerang just because I couldn't get storage. I just couldn't get the frame. That was very sad. Shh. Stupid. Place for green still. It's something. Alright, well, this run could die to anything, but we'll do our best. This is a very late attempt. So. Your shirt off if you're getting warm, bro. It's cool. No, it isn't fucking cool. It's, I mean, it isn't, it isn't fucking warm or hot. It's fucking freezing usually. Play with my hair because I'm shy. It's just something I do sometimes. It's just what I do. I'm an idiot. No way. I just think I killed the run. Yeah. I have never had that happen before. Wow. Well, this run's dead. Well then. That's it for that run. I have never seen that happen before. I've never overshot that and then tried to fix it and then I voided. That's never happened before. That's cool. At least it wasn't dead within a minute. You're not helping. Well, that wasn't a very good run anyway. It was kind of bad. But it was definitely PB pace. But is it really worth it to do another attempt? I don't think it's a good idea. There's no way we're finishing. Yeah, that's just, I've never voted there. I think I should do one more. I was playing so good. It's pretty early now. I'm 7 hours and 20 minutes into the stream. If I do another run, if this run finishes, I will be streaming, let me think. 14 and 14 and a half hours, I think. So I don't think I don't think we're getting anything finished today. What I can do is I can try another run. And if anything happens that's remotely bad, I'm resetting and switching to Mega Bonk. That's what I can do. This has to be a perfect run. If it's not perfect, I'm resetting immediately and shutting it off. Late game, no reset run. I don't know, I'm too mad to do that. Make it a no reset. I can't promise a no reset. It's way too late. I did mention I want to do late game, but I think it's too late to do that. I don't want to do... actually, no, we're not. That's just not a good idea. I mean, I'm 7 hours in the stream. Normally I would just end here. So I think we should probably just not... I should probably just bait and switch. This is a bad idea. But this is not going to finish, so I'm not going to try. I'm not going to bother. This is going to be reset sooner or later. I have to basically rely on a perfect run for it to be worth it, streaming this long, and it's not going to be a perfect run. So, with the mindfulness, I'm not, if I'm being mindful, I don't have time for another run, realistically. It's not going to finish, so we're not going to waste our time. I can do another run tomorrow. I can keep streaming, I just can't do another run. It's a 6.5 hour run, it's way too late. Is that my email address? No, that's just disgusting. Just right before he hit Diamond. Well, I think it would have hit Diamond on the first run if things did not go bad. I think sometimes you need to know when to cut your losses. I think you need to know when to cut your losses. So I think we'll do some... we could do... What could we do here? What can I do? Yeah, I think if we finished the first run out, we'd have a no reset, but that would have been just a nightmare to continue anyway, I think. Play Poke Rogue. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I could always download Fire Red Leaf Green. I can pay the $27 to play Fire Red, or I could do Mega Bonk, or I could do an art stream, I guess. All right. Um, I think I should definitely. I'll just poll what we want to do here. Not sure what I want to do Arc today, but I will do
Dinner.
Nice. Well, that's what happens during runs. You just fucking have runs die. Pretty stupid. Art, Mega Bonk. Buy Fire Red on Switch too. This is a bad idea. Alright. Pick your poison. Actually, wait, hold on. I'm gonna redo the poll. Hold on. Oh, wait, don't vote in this poll. I'm gonna redo it. I'm gonna redo the poll. I'm gonna add marbles as an option. How do I fix this? I'm trying to like delete the poll, but it's not letting me. It's not letting me delete the poll. How do I undo a poll? Fuck. Fuck. Panic. Panic. It's not letting me. I typed poll and chat 2 times in a row. Well, I know. I know I did that. I need to modify the poll. I don't know why pop-out chat just breaks. It's just breaking. So we're gonna, okay, here it is. Manage poll. Okay, end poll. Delete poll. New poll. Alright, what do? Art, marbles, Mega Bonk, and okay, Mega Bonk, Fire Red on buy Fire Red. Switch to. Alright, pick your poison. Alright, poll is created. I typed pull in chat, pulled by my stream key. I don't think I did that. Alright, we're gonna do a poll, just so we know what to do further. Epo sad, the game... Windmaker just kind of bullshits you sometimes. I mean, you just fail one thing in a slight way, and then the run just violently dies. Alright, so Mango, I'm going to bed. Have all your stripper polls. I'll think about it. Looks like Marbles is winning. Oh, maybe we're gonna wait until the poll ends at least. I think no matter what wins, I think we're definitely gonna have a plan. Oh wow, I actually have a pretty mixed poll here. This is definitely something. Maybe I will put on some music. Maybe let's put on some Zelda. I got this, chat. I'm gonna put on some Zelda music, so it's not completely silent. You guys like Zelda music, right? If the ship will load anyway. Wow. Actually, this is getting a lot of votes. Hello? Groose? Alright. There we go. Bro's gonna really pay for Fire Red. Hey man, if you wanna vote for that, then we gotta do marbles. If you wanna vote, then put your votes in. Ties do both, but I can't promise that. What the Zelda? Am I throbbing at all right now? Cuzzo. Cuzzo. Yeah, makes sense. I want to see art, but the other gay boys are voting otherwise. Okay, if you say so. If I read, you should also buy the game for Glitchy. Well, it's cheap enough to where I don't mind dropping the money, I guess. I want to see art. I just draw fat chicks. No, I don't. Oh my god, that one. Okay, it's tied. I don't like this poll tie, chat. I don't like this. I'm leaning towards marbles a bit. Maybe repoll. No, we don't know repoll. The problem is I gotta pay for Fire Red. I have to pay for marbles. We already have marbles. So I'm literally surprised people actually voted for that as an option. I was gonna leave it off the poll. You know how much you like marbles, especially in all those niche places. That's just disturbing. Marbles is the best. I don't leave this up to a coin flip because that could be a very, very costly coin flip. I think marbles might be the better option. I'm thinking because marbles is 0 time investment. I changed my mind from marbles to Fire Red. I changed mine from Fire Red to marbles. So go Fire Red. That's not fair, man. That's not fair. I mean, should I just to be a dictator and do marbles? I'm not sure. Marbles aren't fair. Yeah, I guess not. Do actually manifest. I changed mine from art to Fire Red. You guys are evil, man. You guys are okay. You know what? Fine. I'll do. This will be a pretty costly repoll, but okay. Redo the poll. I don't even know if I can do Fire Red today either. Like, I don't know if it's gonna download in time. This is a bad idea. I really should not be buying Fire Red. This is a bad idea. Up on Dark Souls. No. This is, just play marbles and buy Fire Red another day. It could be an option. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to pull... Alright, let's do a different pull instead. I'm not sure if I want to do Fire Red this late, but... They're not gonna do anything, but... Should I buy Fire Red to play after runs instead of Mega Bonk? Yes, no. Alright. This is a better poll. This is more so, should I buy the game instead of doing Mega Bonk? This is a more fair poll. Alright, we're gonna do some marbles. We're gonna do some marbles, I think, is this the most reasonable option? I didn't... Are people voting no? No. Why am I even get it for free? Well, I think it's a Switch 2 experience, dude. I find Megamon boring to watch. That's understandable. Nanaki, I have a question. What game do you like better than Megabonk? Just so I can get some input. Please don't type the poll, man. Alright. Alright, Marbles should be running. Excuse me?
Oh, wow, earn more with a revenue share program. Wow, dude. Wow, bro. No, kill yourself. Go away.
Okay. Why is my mouse bugging the fuck out? Well, there are some changes in the newer release of Fire Red. Alright. I think my mouse is bugging the fuck out here. Okay, I may have to restart the game because my mouse is bugging the fuck out. If we start a Grand Prix, you guys are gonna get scammed, so we're just gonna restart the game. I apologize for the inconvenience. Marbles. I'll keep the YouTube stream up. I'm not sure if I'm gonna change my data unless we do something more serious, I guess. Just don't want to bait people into the wrong thing. Okay.
PC already.
Yeah, it's just bugging the fuck out. Yeah, it's doing the same thing. It's doing the same thing. It's like flashing in and out. Is there like a program on my PC doing something? I don't think so. Can't do rival shit, and they also give you the evade items. Okay, maybe this broke with an update, I guess, but we'll try our best. Alright, let's, we'll do 5 races. Random... What the fuck is it? Hello? No, it's just auto, like... This is gonna be This is gonna be a nightmare. Alright. Alright, we're gonna do 5 races. I think my marbles was broken, but we'll play it anyway. Alright, chat. If you want to join the marbles race, then I recommend doing exclamation point play. Do exclamation point play starting now. Yeah, my mouse is just flashing in and out. It's really weird. Really weird. Oh. There's music. So should I play Fire Red to play after runs to the Megbonk? Chat votes no, so I will not. I guess we'll figure out other plans. Alright. Exclamation point play for anybody else who is... Oops. Yeah, it's like auto... Like, there's some sort of, like... drift or something. Like, it's constantly, like, going back. It's stupid. Like, Arc Raiders. Goes wasting your money into Nintendo slop. Okay, if you say so. Alright. Everybody joined. Alright, we're gonna put on some music. We're gonna put on some Toho music. This is the best music to play. Okay, Toho Poveost. We're gonna do Grand Prix 5 races of the first race. Let's do Mystic Oriental Dream. What's this? Alright, just I can realize fucking okay, join. I can't lock on anybody. It won't let me lock on anybody. This is crazy. This is great. It won't let me lock on anybody. I was just fucking broken. I can barely control the camera. Oh, you guys died. Rip. Goodbye. Okay, see ya. Goodbye. Goodbye. You're dead. Like, it's just, that's just moving the camera back. Alright. Ah, goodbye. Oh my god, you guys are all dying. Who's even left here? Everybody's just dying. This is a death pit stage. Hold on. Okay. Let me open my chat. I can't see chat right now. I got chat. Wait, where does the Moros come from? What's happening? Good question. I'm winning. No, you're not. Winner gets banned? That's not a fair prize. That's not fair. This game is stupid, I agree. Alright, Bitchymon is on last. See the fire coming. I think? No, you didn't. Bro, this is fucking broken. Bro, look at this! It's spazzing out, okay. Let's turn the volume down. Okay, let's turn the volume down. It's a bit loud. Alright. Exclamation point, play if you want to join the game. No. No. I pressed the wrong button. No. I pressed start. Oh, no. Just join. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. That's, whoops. Well, I got like 14 people in. I'm a dumb. I pressed start by accident. I got fucking... That was, this game is... I think the issue is that I just can't control this game. The control's just fucked. Can I restart? I'm not winning. No. Alright, well at least we got a fast start. I gotta put on a music track if the game will let me. But I don't think it's gonna let me. Let's do Adventure, the Tomboyish Girl of Love. There it is. Barely control, but I cannot control the game. Didn't get in? It's okay. The game is just not controlling well. I'm trying to go to join, but I went to start, because like it's... I'm also actually flashing in and out. Oh yeah, I'm not even in the game. Whoops. Huh? Oh, wait. Wait, I don't recognize... Wait. I just saw... Who... What's this? Who is this? Who is this? I don't know who this is. Is there a guide camera setting? Yeah. It's not working though. I'm pressing the button and it doesn't work. And it's like if it just keeps zooming out the camera. And restarting the game didn't fix it, so we're just kind of just doing it as is. There's a man on the spectrum behind the camera. Haha. Crash your streamer. Goodbye, Team Art. Nice knowing you. See ya. My camera control? I can't control it. It's the game controls are really broken. So I'm like constantly like fighting with the camera right now. I'm fighting with the camera like really bad. Like it's just going south for some reason. I have an idea. Let's check my keyboard. Is one thing stuck here? Yeah, last so I can just die. Oh yeah. Oh, goodbye. Alright. Yeah, so like I'm trying to select this and it just doesn't click. Alright. Alright, I'll give you guys time to enter this race this time. Just exclamation point play in 1 second. Give it a second. Give it a second. Give it a second. Okay, play. Go nuts. Okay, go nuts. Go nuts. Just play Toe instead of that? I could. That's the worst experience I've ever watched a streamer play marbles. Dude, my game is broken, man. I'm not even doing anything. I'm just zooming the camera up more and more. This is just how it is. Okay, is everybody else joined? My game is breaking as we speak, so we're just gonna start it here. We're gonna start the game. I'm gonna join myself, and we're gonna start the game. All right, ready? Okay. All right, let's go. That's oh fuck! I gotta find a music track. POV, Deaf to All But the Song. There you go. I can't see anything. This is great. This is fantastic. Boost. Boof. Whee! What the hell is this? Black screen, dude. Like, I'm pressing the button for first, and it's not really, like, it's not sticking. Not sure why it's doing this. I forgot to turn the light on. Yep. I'm trying my best to keep the control the best I can, given the circumstances. However, it is broken. Like, my controls are broken with the game here. Actually, wait a minute. I think I know what the issue is. Yep, I figured out the problem. Well, I fixed the camera. There we go. I fixed it. My controller was plugged in and upside down. And apparently, you can play this game with the controller. Which I did not know. Whoops! Well, what controls do I do for speeding up here? Alright, let's go back to mouse and keyboard. Alright, doing the job as a winner. Alright. I was like, what's causing the controller issue? It's like, oh yeah. Alright. Next map, chat. Next point, play if you want to join the next race. Now my game is working. Should probably, sounds like it was working before, but I'm just bad. Yes, what comes after 6? Team are nice, 7 stream watching, very nice. Alright, I think we're good to go. I just gotta get the music track up. Are we ready? Is everybody in? Is everybody going in? Dude, yeah, bro. But do TP runs ever? Yes, I will eventually do TP, however, I am working on MM right now. Alright. Alright, we're starting, and I'm gonna get a new music track up. I'm stuck, step bro. Help! No! Don't do. No! No! What is do? Oh no, I'm a lead hacker! Oh no! I'm a lead hacker, chat. It's over. What even key did I just press? What key did I just press? G? Okay, I pressed H. Okay, H is the input. And I apparently can't see anything. There's no stats now. I broke something. Alright, well, everything's broken, I guess. Hello, Minuet. What the hello? Bruh. Okay. Wonderful camera work. Okay. Let's see what key I wait, oh, this is the end. I can't tell who is the end because there's no HUD. Hey, if I pressed F1? I can't even, bro. Oh my god. What's happening? I can't even select the go next stage, everything's just broken. I know the game freezes here, but like... It's stuck. Is you stupid? No, I'm not stupid. The game's fucking broken. I can't select anything. Okay, let's try... Okay, we'll press escape. Alright. Again, did I... excuse me? Bro? Bro? Bro, my game just broke. I pressed the button to continue, and the game doesn't want to work right now. It's stuck. It's stuck. Well, I can't close the game because it's Yeah, we're soft locked. And this is the last race of Grand Prix is gonna be next, and it just got ruined because the game soft locked. Cool game, man. Let's do. Oh. Oh. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. Okay, I figured it out. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I think pressing H just breaks the game. All right. Join the final race chat. Use your hair again, possible. I mean, I don't even know I did wrong. All right. All right. Exclamation point. Join. I thought it legitimately broke, but I think I. Why in special class growing up with only 800 other kids? No! I guess I just want play, it's not join. Oh, you got it. I knew it. Alright, this is the last race in the Grand Prix. Alright. Flowerland. Let's do Flowerland. I haven't done this song in a bit. Alright, we're gonna join. We're starting. Alright. Streamers can technical stuff and those who are off stream so the audience gets a smooth, seamless experience. Glitchy, just give you some feedback. Well, I don't know how to fix things on the fly. My camera work is the best. Oh, fuck, I fucked the camera again. What the fuck is this stage? Let's just leave it here, I guess. Nice out of bounds. Did I boot up marbles? I did. Wee! Wee! What the fuck is this collision? This just looks jank as fuck. Up. G-Man deceased? Yeah, I died to death. That's okay, this is for chat, that's not for me. Alright. Alright. Yuka, shut up. Okay. Yuka needs to shut up a bit. There we go. Alright. Final results. Alright. So, the winner of the botched Grand Prix. Let's see. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Alright. Alright. Doing this. Alright. Third place is Lawwhat. Second is Drinking on the Job. And number one is ZFG1. Congratulations on the satisfaction of winning. Congratulations. There was a comment. Easy clap. Question mark. Bro wins every Grand Prix, cheater for real free. You could highlight people's comments on this. If she's out of one glitchy, remembers it. 2 podium finishes already. Oh my god, congratulations. Usually I just do a Grand Prix and then ditch or reach switch. I joined late. I can do another. I'm not sure I want to do a Grand Prix. I guess we can do another race. I don't want to lock in. Fuck. I feel like I needed to do no resets for Woodmaker. We're not really getting very far. We just do reset runs, I think. Kind of hard. We'll do another race, I guess. Yeah, we'll do it. Do another race. That's fine. All right. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, random. We'll do one more race. This race is at 1 week time. I think that's fair. Oh my god. Alright. Exclamation point play if I want to join this extra bonus race. Number 1 gift slide. That's not fair. Arr. That is a scary fucking sound. Alright. I guess we'll put on some music and we'll start the race. I'm gonna join and let go start the race, dude. Alright, go nuts. Surely I won't watch the controls this time. Yep. Actually, this music fits well. The pace of marbles. Morris cameraman? Yep. Why is this purple? It's 269. Looks like a super mobile. Yeah, you're right, I'm a bad cameraman. This looks terrible. Let's go this way. Music rhymes keep track of one of my games that none of them have this music. I mean, this is a bullet hell. Show us a bullet hell game. Yeah, camera sucks here. This is kind of hard. my camera work is abysmal. Okay, let's just get out of here. I think the problem is the area. Oh yeah, the area we're in is an issue. Whee! Bro. I think my marble has autism. And wow. And you're dead. Gosh. Almost. I know, sure, bud. Can it? Nobody's won yet. Oh, wow, you're gonna win. Maybe not. Maybe not. But the music's already over. This is a long race, and the music's already over. Kind of goofy. Oh, that might be GG. Wow. Congratulations, infamous Mr. 7. How did I die again? I'm not sure. Why are we watching this? No idea what's happening. Good question. This camera work is so good, you might as well shove it up your ass. Great idea. Congratulations. Alright, should we do another race? Instead of a Grand Prix. I don't mind doing another race if people want to do this.
He's a Marvel main fan.
Wait. Yeah, he's done 2,542 races. Oh, I didn't notice that. Alright, we'll do another one, I guess. I feel like Marvel's kind of hard. I don't know what it is with Marvel's. I feel like it's kind of hard for me to stream. Like, longer hours for it. It's really weird, but I know people like it, so... Alright. If in it for a couple hours, sounds good. Any other marblers? Alright, we're gonna start. What the heck is this camera? Okay, this isn't too bad. Alright, here we go. Guys, Bucks, you give me a nice team are very, very nice. What is this area? Okay, we're just gonna go. Oh, we're gonna move it here. Well, the maps are smooth. I could just keep the camera like this, but it's like no. Okay, there we go. Let's just have the view behind, maybe. I suck at being cameraman, dude. This is a really hard map to do. Be cameraman. It's a really hard map to make this work. I mean, if I'm like facing a fucking hall, that's easy. But I get pushed into walls a lot. Zoom out. Oh, zoom out. How do I zoom out here? Ah. Okay, that might be the issue. I need to zoom out. I think my controls just messed up earlier. Okay, it's fixed, chat. It's fixed. Alright, I zoomed out. Oops. Alright, this looks like a better camera work for sure. He's actually sniping. I'm glad she shoots porny, zooms in on, so only Kaka is on the screen. Very wild imagination. Racing to the 1 week timeout, I can't agree with this. Where are we? This is camera's terrible. Boing, boing, boing. There we go. Better camera work. Oh. And you're not dead. Oh, GG. Congratulations on not losing. Where is the... This camera is terrible. Look at... I can't find anything. Okay, there we... Huh? Okay, there it is. POV is good, I agree. Now let's just have it like this. Rigged, yes. Ah, wait, they're dying. Fuck. Rip. Alright. Final results. My burble has cerebral palsy. Can't move or fucking do anything. Somebody's getting a bit unlucky. Alright, let's do another random track, I guess. I think once you get into it, it's not too bad, but... Alright. Alright. I think it's probably gonna be the last race, I think, and then I'm gonna head off. I think I gotta do some shopping and I gotta get some stuff done, so... I have some stuff weighing in my mind here that I'm thinking about. I don't want to go too crazy today. I should definitely stream this more often. I think it's just the issue is we're streaming it pretty late here, so... Expedition Point play Expedition 30 tomorrow. I might do Expedition 33 on... What day is today? Today is Tuesday. Oh, fuck. Shit. I mean, okay, so I have to be somewhere in the morning. I'm trying to think. Let me check what today is. Today is Tuesday, okay. So I actually have to be somewhere tomorrow in the morning. I have an appointment, and I can't spam runs probably. So maybe tomorrow we could do Expedition. We could either do, like, Windmaker practice, Expedition, or MM practice, I guess. I checked your Walmart and broccolis are on special if you want to stock up for a few days worth of meals. I knew you love to eat one vegetable for an entire meal. Walmart, but I mean, I don't think Walmarts everywhere have the same deals. I'm pretty sure. Or start walking, boy. Alright, let's find a track. Okay, this is, I think, the final race. We'll also do a poll in chat for what we should do tomorrow. Because I realize we may be running into a problem. If I... let's do another poll. What do tomorrow? Wind Waker practice, MM practice, more Expedition 33. Do a 5-minute poll, I guess. I won't win, we have Marble Mains on here. Like if I win, free sub to my OnlyFans, you get the satisfaction of winning. Alright, we're gonna start. Fine. Alright, this is the final race. At Marbles or less, no, we're not doing marbles all day. I just realized probably can't finish. I can't spam runs tomorrow, so we have to do something that's not gonna take a crazy amount of time. Going for our marble stream, that's not happening. This guy won a post-career race. He's the real deal. Solid Steven. Oh, you already won. Okay, that's it. That was gonna be a more eventful race. Beautiful camera work. Yep, short race. I didn't expect it to be that short, but it's okay. It's not a big deal. Rigged. Oh, yep. Gosh. The race was shorter than practice streams. Okay, we can do one more race while the poll is finishing, I think. We're doing a poll in chat right now, so... We're gonna do it. We can do another poll. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. All right, we'll do one more race because we got a 5-minute poll going. I can stall this out. It's not a big deal. Go nuts. Five race 5-6. So short. Alright, let's swap the track though. Let's do Spring Lane Colorful Path, I think. This is a nice song. It's Raymu's theme. And POV, POFB. Poll looks like a wiener. Oh my god. Alright, I guess I know I'm torturing myself with tomorrow, I guess. Alright, I guess we'll start the race. Yeah, that's a great poll. Okay, literally, everybody votes for Woodmaker. Everybody wants to see MM practice. I can definitely see, that's fine with me. I gotta do more MM practice anyway, so it's not a big deal. I gotta schedule it. Whoa, dude. Why is it putting me back here? Huh? Zoom out? I'm trying. It auto fucking does shitty zoom, alright? I do my best, okay? Go enjoy, maybe. Bro, what is this? Okay, unlock the arrow for the marbles? Yeah, I can. I can do free cam. It's just a little harder to do, I guess. This is a cool map. I assume getting stopped by these weeds means you lose all your speed. Zoom out or... What does that stand for, Zule? Corn cobs, whatever, close enough. I know it's corn, I just wasn't thinking out. I just wasn't thinking. MM1, what else? I mean, that's definitely, I assume people want that. Not a big deal. I have to practice, we have to start MM runs eventually, so that's definitely gonna be, something we need to worry about. We're in. Alright, now we're gonna unlock the camera. Oh, this is brutal. Look at this. This is evil. Look at this. That is evil. This is a bad mechanic at the end. I've already done it, but it's so boring. Yeah, I understand guacamole for sure, but it's a necessary part of the process. If I don't practice, I'll never be able to start runs, and it takes long hours to practice because of, you know. Oh, I died. Oh, goodbye. Nice. Rip. Wall, let me out. Alright. Hello, PB. Alright. I think this is probably a good time to end the stream. I gotta get moving, so... Well, I think, according to the poll, I guess we do MM practice tomorrow, because, you know... doing reset Windmaker runs, I feel like we don't really make much progress up for sums. We still improve the game, but it's still pretty hard to do amazingly well. I'm trying to think of who would appreciate a raid, who would appreciate it. Who is a non-obnoxious streamer. I don't know, I guess I haven't raided Beast in a while. I'm sure he would appreciate it. I'm sure that he'd appreciate it. Raid Inkstar. I raided Inkstar yesterday. B-Duty's even fucking streaming. You're full of shit. Alright, I'm gonna get moving. Thanks for watching. Raid a Booba streamer. Yeah, I'm sure she's gonna care. Oh, wow, Gachimon, wow. Thank you for the raid. Wow. Oh, wow. New fans. Wow. Alright, thanks for watching. See you. MM practice tomorrow, I guess. Thanks for watching, chat. Be back tomorrow. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream as well.